Well, hello, and welcome back once again. So today, why did I even... Okay, yeah, I'll play that. Clicked on the wrong thing there. So I clicked on YouTube, but it felt like I read it. Took a bit to process that. But yeah, today we will be playing a couple different games. And then also, we'll be going and hanging out with Tim. Maybe some others, maybe his brother. I don't know. I'm sure I was going to show up to that one. And do a little bit of Multiverses action. That's the wrong channel. Wrong one there too. Here we go, finally. Where's announcements? Here we go. There's so many options now. Oh, I was looking today on Discord, and for some reason the oh gosh, this song has been cursed. Those that know, and those that don't know, please don't know. What was I saying? This song got me there. Oh, we'll be doing some Multiverses with them. Don't know who all is going to be playing, but we're going to do a little bit of Speedstorms beforehand. Might be some of the last times you see Speedstorms on here, because the next chapter is going to be pretty bad. From what it sounds like, they're doing lots of unfortunate changes. One of them is they are... Sorry, I'm still even booting up my secondary screen. Let's see, what is it? They're removing Battle Pass XP from doing the season tour. They're supposedly going to be boosting the amount of missions, XP you get from missions, and whatever. It's going to be the same amount of XP, but you could complete the whole tour from just doing the Battle Pass, or Battle Pass plus maybe a couple of the season tour plus a couple of missions along the way, but you would probably do some of those. But yeah, so they're changing that. Big negative there. Let's see, it was that. They're changing how items work to make it almost a little bit more like Mario Kart, which might be good, but it's also weird because, like, your items are based off of the racer here. You don't have access to the same amount of items, so they're making defensive items show up less, and last place is odd because some people don't really have any, so it's not going to make a change, but I guess it might be better for the defenders, so they're not just getting shields, which they don't maybe need as much in last place. I have to see how that's going to work, but as people said, it's probably going to be pretty buggy, and yeah, I kind of expect it to be implemented in a non-good way. I don't think I've showed all, but we had another one of those like golden RB things. I've done all the stuff I could do. Once you'd have like a level 42 and 46 commit for the last two. Looks like there's going to be a bunch of kind of like base characters. I got my head in my mouth. I was petting one of my cats earlier, picked him up, gave him kisses. For some reason he's shedding right now as winter is approaching. It seems like a weird time to lose your winter coat. But hey. Well, let's see, what was I talking about? Let's see, yeah, so the missions are going to be different. The items, have to see how that's going to actually work. Regulated, you're going to have the characters, I think, to be able to do that, and it's going to now, you have to have them at level 30 to be able to use them in regulated. Weird. Oh, the missions, the season tour is going to be different now. It's going to be like a straight line. I think it said only one of the paths is going to have character locks or something, and it's just basically going to reward coins now. Maybe I see how that actually looks. I think they're saying that's what they're doing instead of like giving you the battle pass XP, but sounds kind of boring. Oh, you can now buy ranks in ranked. If you lose your win streak enough or something, I guess if you don't win, they'll give you an option for a small amount of tokens. They're the ones you only can get with money. Well, I guess you get a little bit from playing ranked, but they basically want you to buy it. But they don't really have that much of a purpose anymore. You can now buy 5 levels of ranked with that. And something about some box pity. And I think that was like the big stuff. Yeah, I kind of messed up there. I might come back and do it again, but I don't know. Top 1,500 is not too bad. But so yeah, I might not do. Oh, talk about the obbies. I did all the ones just to cover it. Not too bad of an event. Don't mind this. Oh, adding some kind of a new event, obbies circuit or something. I don't know what that's really going to offer. Have to see. It's going to give you some sort of rewards or something if you have like the characters to be able to do it. Sounds like they almost had taken rewards out of the season tour and shoving it into that. But if that is what it's going to be, I'm probably not going to be playing it as much, especially if they want me to log on and do stuff daily at least. I mean, heck, even right now with paying for it, it's not like the most fun. Do you have any of these? Yes. But like if I'm almost just logging in to get me the coin, some other stuff, but I'm not going to have the seasonal characters next season. Not going to be able to get the mid-season characters because I don't have the seasonal characters. And I'm not going to be able to do like a lot of the all-star stuff. Probably lots of the other like random missions that pop up because lots of them want you to have like the season stuff. Well, somehow I got like an extra 80,000 coins recently. I leveled up some stuff with that RB thing. And I thought I spent all budget. I got like Mickey Mouse, I think 48. Some other people up to like 40. I think him and Meg. Because I already had, I think, some Pirates of the Caribbean up pretty high. But yeah, if this is all it's going to be, probably not going to do it. Don't really care too much for Nightmare Before Christmas. I'll be able to get 2 characters. Well, I guess I have to see how they do the other character now. I mean, it might be one of these I can do the daily thing if they're not going to have like rewards at the end of the season. It sounds like it's time to kind of maybe put this game out to pasture. So take it down the woodshed and like shoot it in the head. So yeah, this is an interesting time to be alive. Interesting state to see this game in right now. Who do I want to? Okay, it's Monday, so everything's reset. So I'll do one more view. Get you closer to 30. But yeah, it's not like they're just making stuff worse in this game.
Welcome to the race with our very special guest. Oh, it's me.
So yeah, it's all kind of negative. But I will give it a little bit of a try. Well, I mean, this is not going to be the last time we're going to see this game. We'll at least try it once next. We'll definitely check out the beginning, maybe like the first week or so of it, just to kind of see what it's like. Of course, I'm going to be doing lots more of that in my like own time, like say daily. I might not do daily, but I'm doing it right now because I've had like the season. But last season when I didn't have the pass and Inside Out, there was lots of it to do daily. I think maybe I sometimes still at least hopped on and did the coin thing. But the All-Stars didn't do those too much because I didn't have the characters. I mean, I could do like the character itself, but I missed out on some of the other things. I didn't do any of the mid-season stuff. I mean, I could do like 3 missions there. What else was it? And it was like, really no reason to log in because I did all like the season tour stuff. But now it's not like there's not going to be as much of a reason to do the season tour. Okay, we've done that one. Let's go on here. I might continue messing around just a little bit. Backward skills. I think that's better to do with Jack. Because he gets the hack ability. So that helps out quite a bit. Jack. It's weird to me where some of these characters are located still. Because I mean, I have mine set to alphabetical, which it kind of likes. Get sort of an idea. But like, you kind of go to where you feel like that letter would be in the alphabet, and there's lots of times not there because you might have like a character with the name J, and 0 of the it's 0 of like I don't know, it's not G, but maybe G, F, and C or something like that. But yeah, I have to see what next season is like. I don't know, maybe you can still do lots of the missions on the season tour. Who knows? Seems like it might be unlikely. But they might add some other stuff in. I'm definitely becoming on doing all the damn. I don't want to do the dailies anymore now. It's just like if I log on and do this stuff, I'll do it. Some of them are so kind of obtuse. Like stun people, 8 people with bombs, or shoot bombs backwards, and like I have to find this character, which one has bomb skills, get this one, and go over here. It's just like, this is tedious. I'm gonna text Timpai right quick. I need to actually delete all those messages. Man, that's gonna. I'm gonna delete those on desktop. I was using Discord to keep track of some stuff for me. Got that. 1 hour until game night starts. Okay, I'm just gonna tell them to pop and stream. Started. But yeah, as far as I can see on the Reddit, it seems like everybody's largely against this change. Although I think a lot of people are also kind of like me, or lots of people don't want to play daily. I don't say exactly like me. I have actually kind of got on most days this season. I mean, hey, you might can complete a couple of days. I mean, granted, I have the battle pass right now, so it actually gives me a little bit more stuff to do daily. And I forgot to do this one. So, like, hey, there's at least something for me to do. Grind pipe. Stun. I think the stun's a little bit funky with her. But yeah, it's just, I feel like it's just a change solely to make people come on and have to do missions. So then you're going to be doing more grinding. Right now, you can kind of complete this battle pass without grinding largely. Because you are, okay, I'm going to slow down here because I need to try to stun some people when I get items next. But yeah, you don't actually have to do that, which I mean, of course, is probably what they don't like. Let's just be fair. They want you to hop on and play daily. That's good for some back-end numbers. Okay, I'm doing this, and then, oh, it didn't actually charge all the way. Excellent. Maybe I just go on here. This is, I'm not. She doesn't get enough items to stun people. Which, I mean, granted, depending on how they do... Can I get less? unique skills with her. I feel like every time I use her, she has like way more unique skills show up than anybody else. I should have waited for that. But yeah, it's just, I don't know, I don't want to really play this game daily, especially I don't have the season. We don't have the seasons, there's not much of a reason to play daily as well, because you're not going to have the stuff to really be able to do things. There's not that much content to do a lot of the stuff on. And, I don't know, maybe I'll hop on and do a couple more tournaments. Like, I do have some more tournament stuff I need to, like, do. I was waiting for that for next season just cause of... Like, I'm getting lots of, like, seasonal currency from doing it with stuff. I'm getting, like, a bunch of duplicates exchanged and other things. So, I think some seasonal box credits. Wait till the new stuff gets added in there. Because I may actually like some of the Pirates of the Caribbean stuff. So, it's kind of a win for me if that stuff gets added in there. And then, like... I guess I don't really get too much of the new stuff, but I don't know, maybe some stuff that, I don't know, kind of waiting until the next season, at least maybe to claim the rewards. I haven't, of course, like, really messed with it too much. I think I should have gotten both, or at least one of them. I think I should at least gotten the hardest one, because I normally hit the grind rails on here. But yeah, I was noticing that some of these characters are really close to being maxed, like, hey, I get some more of these 4-drops. That's not too bad. And drift, yeah. Pretty sure I did both those things. But yeah. I don't know, it's just... It's a really weird decision that they're kind of gutting the season tour while also adding in some... Okay, I think I already hit them. While also... Oh, hopefully, okay, I missed an item. While also adding in another thing that kind of, like, helps to replace it. There's just not really many item boxes on here. Like, you really need to get that first one. I hope you get lucky. But yeah, it's just... They're gutting that, adding in something else to do. It seems like there's a little bit lots of like... Oh, they're gutting lots of the longer term stuff to replace it with daily grind stuff. They want you really to hop on here daily. Like, they're really making this more of a... I mean, it really feels like a free-to-play mobile game. More so than already it was. Oh my god, it's so bad my eyes twitching. I hate when it happens. Oh, not twitching, starving, bulging veins in the eyeball. But yeah, I don't know, it's just kind of like sad, but I don't know, almost seems like they're trying to, I won't say milk it, but like behind the scenes numbers for the higher up. I think like daily player count is one of those things that they look at behind the scenes. Not that it's really a good indicator of how well the game is doing, but I mean, it's not a bad thing either. I mean, daily player count is definitely a big thing, but that doesn't necessarily mean a game is doing good because you got people to log on. And it seems like they want people to log on and have to play for kind of a bit, because they made lots of the daily missions more obtuse. With let's see, I want to see what the ones today even are. That did count as a stun, right? Yeah, that's 6 more times. Oh boy. Okay, 3 for you. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. I'll gladly take those. Well, let's see. What are the daily missions today like? Hey, how many menus you have to click back in? I have to use 12 boost skills. I have to find somebody particularly with a boost skill and then use them. Use 3 shot skills in one race. I have to have somebody with a shot skill, which is I think the disc. And I have to do that 3 times. 3 times. So I have to find somebody with this. Have to find somebody with that. Use 3 hack skills in one race. Okay, so I have to do that too. 3 times. 3 times. Just like... And it's not really much XP either, but like... Of course, over the time of a whole season, that adds up. If we did all of them, it would be a lot. Like, I've tried more focus on some of these. Of course, lots of these happen over time, too. Some of them, like this one, was added just recently. I don't feel like playing 15 races with her. There's not enough content in the game for me to win 15 races with her, really, without having to just repeat a bunch of stuff. Once we play ranked, I need to use Toy Story characters. I guess that's with Aladdin himself, not the Aladdin factions. Weird, kind of hate how they use some of those. But I think it would have different icon. I think because it has his face, it does mean him specifically. So I'll have to activate 20 manual boosts with Aladdin. That's, well, maybe under 8 races, but still have to do that. Play ranked with, ranked with a level 40 character. Okay. I have to race some Jungle Ruins. I feel like this has been here a long time. That's what it says. I feel like I solved that. But he was earlier in the season. But I have to race specifically on that track, so I have to basically go to a season tour node that has a race on that track and do that 10 times for no reward. I mean, it gives me some XP, but I don't actually get any reward for just doing that. Hector Barbosa, not too bad, but I have to find a track that has a grind pipe. A little bit tedious. More ranked. But these are like as bad. So kind of I mean, if it comes early up enough in the season, sure, there's some stuff I can do. I might could even try. Let's see, was it Aladdin and Barbosa? I can try doing them for this season. But yeah, it's just kind of like, eh. Let's see. I'm gonna go back into the season. I completed all those. Oh, I just didn't do charge ones. Oh well, I'll come back and do that one. That was like a bomb mission. Classic. 6 speed pads. 8 speed pads. That should just kind of happen.
Just follow my lead. Anyone want to throw the discus around?
You're off the edge of the map.
But yeah, I don't know. Overall, I think this is a very negative update, and I don't know why they are fixing something that just works. I know that sounds stupid saying, oh, it just works. Okay, I'm going to take a different path than what I normally do here. So I need to hit speed pads. And the path I normally take is a grind rail with obviously no speed pads. That one might even be a quicker route. But the grind rail is always kind of a fun time. You feel like you're doing something fancy. I like I lost. I think that's more my equipment issue. But I feel like I push a lot of times for skill and charge up all the way, and it like releases or it fires like I have released it. So I release the key and then it's not the max charged version. Oh, come on. Let's see, what was I saying? I mean, I don't know, it's just kind of weird them changing stuff. I mean, it sounds like almost one of those things where somebody's like an efficiency manager or whatever, like why they're always changing user interfaces and things like that, because somebody has their position to come up with new ones of those and say this is better. And it kind of feels like that, where it's just somebody saying, oh, this will be better, and this is something that already worked. But like I said, I think that's to help with the daily player count, because lots of people, I bet I saw like one person mention on Reddit that they just hop in on Fridays, play the season tour, maybe do some of the other stuff. Because I mean, lots of other events that you can do, you can maybe do it all in like one sitting. And that's how they play the game. Well, of course, I think that is something that's more common if we don't have the season. Because most of the grinding stuff requires the seasonal characters to really grind. Oh, I know I did that and I didn't use any of the grind pipes for them. I don't have any reason to do Lilo and Stitch characters right now.
Race is about to begin.
But yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of.
We're good and lost
I mean, I think I know. Like I said, it's the daily player counts why they're doing it. But also, I feel like at the same time, I don't really know why they are doing this, because I would say the season tour is largely a decent part of this game. What is this part? Well, I mean, I guess this part. Oh, is this one? I mean, a decent part too. But it is like one thing I can give this game decent credit for that they did pretty good. There's like a couple little changes I would make, like them locking some of the stuff like behind a Maleficent node when you need her at a certain rank to be able to do it. Though I think last season it was just finished with Cruella, not reached like top 3. So that made if you at least unlocked her, you could then do the node. But like I said, they have changed it for this season. I need like Maleficent at 20. But it doesn't really actually give me that many rewards either. So like, I'm not going to play all the ranked I would need to with her to maybe get her possibly of getting that level. But it's just like, it was solid. You could complete maybe all of the battle pass with it. Of course, if you were newer, I heard somebody did say that they were able to complete this whole battle pass with joining late. Okay, they might have just used Will Turner for it. I mean, I would assume that would kind of be maybe more the case, because I guess you could pay. I wouldn't pay for it this time. But like, if you have a Pass of the Caribbean character, and Will Turner lets you get pretty high up there with the free one, you could use him for most of the stuff. You might not be able to do all the side branches and other things like that. Though it's not like there was the Ariel season, you need to have some of the characters are like 40. This one, like, you get to 30. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable for like the first half of the season, or like just part of the season. You can actually get through a decent chunk of the game. Okay, grab this. Is this another split here? Yeah, it's not the actual end yet. Beauty and the Beast, I have no reason to really use them, so let's continue with this. But like, I felt like it was something that was designed where you could come in and do it. I think it would still be kind of challenging, but it kind of ramps up a little slowly on the main path. I don't know, like honestly, it's kind of decently designed. I mean, hey, if that is the case, that might be really good for it. You can come in and basically complete the battle pass off of just doing the season tour. That would, I think, be a good selling point for the battle. I think I like going down to the lower route, maybe. I don't think I normally do this kind of like backwards version. There's like a turn down here that's kind of like... Oh, you know, is that other turn from down there? Okay, I think I'm used to the other one. Goes a different route. Anyways, it's like, if that is the case, that's a good selling point for the battle pass and for the season tour, and definitely would be a thing I would have kept. You get some okay rewards. I'm sure it's a lot better if you are a newer player. Like when you're at the point where getting like 3 shards of some random characters is really helpful, this would probably be really good. I mean, it's still like okay, but I'm far enough with lots of characters that quite a few of them just become like seasonal coins, or it's just like I'm not really upgrading that character anymore because I have them at level like 42. And like that would, I have enough shards to 47, but it's not really maybe worth the currency use there. But like it was good. I mean, when I was hoping to do a new review for this game, that was going to be a big positive I was going to mention. But now I'm not going to be able to put that in there. Like I'm going to have to, I guess. I have to see what the new season is actually like. I don't want to just be like, hey, I'm going to be removing this. Let me me just go ahead while that's being done. I think I want some slightly different music. I mean, it's not too bad, but this Nintendo funk hasn't been that funky. Here we go. Oh my gosh! I will one day click on the right tab. There we go. What am I looking for? I was looking for split off the hook music. There we go. As you see down the main path a little bit more, still limited. Win the race and activate 8 manual boost. 8 manual boost is a little bit different. Oh, but yeah, I don't want to rant too. I'll put that in the title, and I guess really that one features the biggest negative. Some other things in there, though, I guess too. The other maybe next biggest thing is the changes to how items will work that we don't really know yet how will work. I think it's going to be one of those, you really have to see that in practice first. Okay, I'm trying to hit a wall. Why am I getting like stuck and not stuck on walls? There we go. Yeah, sure, we're going to hit you with that. Sure. I still have no idea what this, I think I need to actually read what the item, the skill does. Though I will admit that's almost trying to hit that. A little bit of a negative. I feel like some of that stuff you should be able to figure out what it does by just kind of using it. It shouldn't be necessarily too overly complicated. Okay, go ahead and quickly get me a top up. But yeah, I think that's kind of the big one. Really gonna have to see it. Maybe it's going to be easy enough to do it. It's still going to be missing out on a lot from not. Well, that counted as I think a boost, so that worked out for me. So I'm really gonna have to. Okay. So I'm really going to have to. Yes, there we go. See what it actually looks like next season. What's the actual like? How big are the changes? Also, is it like enough stuff for me to even really want to play it? I think really that's the biggest thing is the season 12 was sort of like the biggest draw to me to hop on and play. If you don't have that, well, I actually want to hop on and play. I feel like the answer is actually no there. Okay. Reach the top, stay in the air. Okay. No reason to change. And for this, I've used Davy Jones. I like how I have these two characters both at 37. What? Okay. I mean, this is also with buying boxes for them, trying to do events. Somehow I misread one of the events that we had. I think it was one of the from Maleficent, as saying that it needed Barbosa at what was it? 40, and I'm like, well, that's kind of doable. But I checked back, and it was like, no, you need him at 45. And I'm like, well, I'm definitely not going to do that. That's really like spending territory. Okay, I've got hit by I think like 3 specials there. Okay. Oh, is that the tiger attacking me? I feel like I explode. Doesn't feel like a tiger attack. Okay. That turn's kind of hard to make it in the air. I think it might be a handling issue. Though it feels weird that handling affects your air mobility at the same time. gosh, I feel like I forgot what these things are, but I did this so many times during the Inside Out sale. Well, not as much I think as I could have. I think this was like one of the discussed daily grind things. So, I mean, you might could have had me at that point still doing that if she was actually voiced. I do think a lot of the characters not being voiced has killed a lot of interest in this game as well for me. I don't know, it feels like it's just you're getting a lesser product when some of the characters aren't voiced. I mean, lots of the time some of the free ones are my favorite. I think lots of people would probably argue that Prince Eric was maybe the best character during the Little Mermaid season. I mean, there definitely was some stuff with Ursula and her main, unique skill. If you could do it well, I feel like the way the item little things spawn that you need to pick up make that one not fun, in my opinion. Or it's kind of like with the doors, with Mike's doors, how sometimes they'll just spawn on a path you didn't take, but you couldn't see it yet. Just some little annoyances there. Him. Trying to think, who else? You had him. For me, I really like Jasmine. I mean, Aladdin was pretty high ranked too from this season, but Jasmine was pretty straightforward and good to me. I'm biased there, a little simpy. See, now for the Frozen. Mike was for the Monsters Inc. season. He was really good in my opinion. Who was the free? Was it Jessie the free one doing Toy Story? She's pretty high up there in my opinion. It was pretty good. Win the race and stun 3 opponents with skills. That should be easy enough. Lilo and Stitch. Was Jumbo the free one?
You're off the edge of the map now.
Maybe that's just super annoying. I forget who all there was the freebie. Maybe though Stitch was also pretty good. I don't know. That was kind of as a single item. That was also a little bit of an outlier though. I will freely admit, because I don't know, I feel like none of those characters were really that good, as hot take as that maybe would be. Frozen was Hans is a thing. I mean, granted, I'm the most biased for Hans. I enjoyed him early on before he became, I think, meta. I don't know. I will also say this game has done a decent job of, I think, making some of the free characters really good. Though I think maybe one issue is the free characters might not be the most popular ones. Kind of weird though with Will Turner. He was kind of a big player in the game or in the movies. It is kind of weird to me that he is free. But I guess the villains are a little bit more memorable in there. You already had Jack and Elizabeth. I mean, hey, we give I think better accents and voices. They might could have made it, but I think sometimes those just take over too, because I think they're not maybe the best in this game of balancing some of the races or giving them skills. Because it feels like some of the free characters maybe shouldn't be as strong as they are, or the unique skill makes them very strong, which is an interesting thing that they do here. Did I actually stun people? Yes. Okay, some more will. So, any of these duplicates, though. Ooh, I leveled you up, that's nice. Surprised I got you to 75, but I'm kind of also surprised you're not his epic. I think his was like. I felt like maybe it's his uncle that he was with at the beginning of the movie or something. Or maybe it's supposed to be his kid, but it looks older than his kid should be, at least in my mind. Last one standing, Sergeant Calhoun. Excellent. Oh, but yeah, with the characters not having voices I got started on, like the free characters. I mean, I get the saving some money, but like it feels like with how you've done it, like that just makes the characters really bad feeling in my book, or it's like not really super worth having. It is crazy because, like, okay, yes, the characters in Mario Kart are voiced, if you will. I mean, it's not like very voiced, but you do have them making some sounds and stuff. And I guess I feel like that's the thing to me, is I kind of feel like you could have done that in here. You could have actually had them be less voiced than they are in this game, and saved you some money there from the start. But for some reason you didn't, which I mean, I know why. You wanted to sell these characters, so you probably want to put a little bit more effort into them because of that. Yes, I'm clearing on purpose all the obstacles so I don't hit them later, because I know I won't hit them at some point. There we go. Yeah, pop that one more time. Why not? But it's just kind of like, I feel like there could be like a weird middle ground in all of this, as weird as that sounds, to not having the characters be unvoiced, but maybe not spending all the money for their like original voice actor or voice role, whoever like provided the voice to come back. Because like, I don't know, I would love to know what they actually did here, but like, I could see for this sort of game, it's probably not worth it to get Tom Hanks back for Woody. I don't know, maybe Tim Allen might be a little bit cheaper, but still, I feel like he's high up enough that's like, you might not want to spend that. This in Aquafina was discussed. Might not could get hurt. Chick that does, she's not Ellen DeGeneres, but she makes think of Ellen DeGeneres. Maybe she's not too high up on the like price sheet versus some like other VAs that would be in this game, but I could see that you might not always get a return on all your money you put into that, especially with how expensive some of these people might be. But yeah, just, I don't know, but then trying to sell me a character that's not voiced just feels less like, yeah, I don't really want to grind for that. Top 3, win the race inside on grind pipes for 6 seconds. Hades, gonna be a little bit of a challenge, but I have him at 35 for now. Basically spent this season doing the daily shard thing on the mid-season races. Since I don't have shards for them, or end up having, I think, more things that feel like they're really requiring you to have them, which I mean, I guess I could have in the meantime been spending on them, but I've had time to have done this for a couple months for lots of leagues, so I could actually had them much higher. Granted, having to have like Steamboat Pete at 45 is like a little bit absurd. I couldn't blame people for not grinding with him that long, because gosh, you basically be spending like a whole month grinding it to get him high enough to get like one level up for him at that point. Because well, I don't think then, but I think right before or right after that is maybe when you need 7 shards a level. Like, that is starting to get a little nutty. Yep, going to take you out. But yeah, I could have leveled these guys a little bit more, but I don't feel like logging on daily to do the same exact race to get one shard for these guys when it's going to take me quite a bit to save up to get them to the next level. And even then, just one level doesn't really help you that much. Granted, it kind of does in this game, since the AI is based off of what level you are supposed to be for the difficulty or the stated level, whatever, for that like race. So even though like if you are 3 levels under, and that if you were like 4 levels under, that one 3 levels under didn't really increase your stats to make it easier. The AI might not be as mean to you, so it might be a little difficult. But it's like you actually got enough extra stats that you could now do it, or you could just play well. There's a certain like point where the AI will be like 20 seconds ahead of you, always 5 seconds ahead of you, different things like that. That you just have to get up to like the range limit or whatever you want to call it for that particular race. Now I gotta take 4 more of you. Let's see, we have reached the top 3, win the race, and drift. Drift is Barbosa, doable.
Where am I and what am I?
But yeah, so I just haven't really done too much of the daily grind for quite some time, but then too, wasn't really logging on. I think a lot of times I knock you out of the way. I would maybe, if I was on doing it, I think I did stop doing it at one point because some of the races was just getting kind of long, and then you did it all the time too, that it became like just sort of tedious to hop on and do it. But I would sometimes do it if I was at least on, but there wasn't enough stuff going on to get me on. Like, that is one of the few things the game sadly has, in my opinion, going for it to log on daily. That, and I think the seasonal coins, even then that's kind of low. But yeah, so it's just, I thought I saw like a red thing on the back of my thing. I just picked up one of those disc things. This is one. Well, I kind of made it. But yeah, it's just, what I think is the thing with the talk about this change just being to try to encourage more people to log on daily, is from what I have read online, this seems to be the kind of general consensus, is that lots of people want playing daily, and they just like this change because it would make them need to basically play daily, or they'll be punished for not playing daily, which makes them want to play even less, which I agree. I'm curious. I feel like this might be a change that gets repealed. I feel like there should be enough backlash. I don't know how quick though. They kind of move very slowly over there. But I feel like it would be more so if less people then wind up getting the battle pass next season, because it's going to be more tedious to actually complete. I mean, gosh, just look how much XP I've gotten from just doing this. Is this a premium one? Huh. I'm curious because it's locked behind a premium character, so I mean it might, because normally they aren't. Okay. Shocking how much of you I have. Oh, they actually maxed out Jack recently too, which was nice. Okay, let's do the top route. Top 3. Okay, just win as Aladdin. Okay.
See the world. I'm on it. to the Lee family.
But yeah, some other news. I might talk about this later. I don't know. I might want to do too much of this like rant or the normal game talk when I'm on with Tim and maybe some other people. Honestly, not sure. And was it manual boost? I think it's just what this one needed me to do. I hate when you get stuck like that. I would say stuck. You're not super stuck, but backing up a lot of times kills you. That takes more time instead of just letting you back up. Like, why even have a backup if you're just gonna get killed when you use it? I don't really understand that. Okay, get that. There we go. But I did want to. Okay, I remember the snowballs. Talk about just a little bit. Yeah, that was a weird scream. I don't feel like I've heard that one before. With Godzilla Battle Line. It's interesting. From what I have heard from most people, it seems to be the new stuff is fairly underwhelming, or at least maybe not like as broken as the other stuff, which I think does make sometimes things viewed as bad that probably shouldn't be viewed as bad. Though I will give them a little bit of credit, it does kind of sound like some of the stuff this season is underwhelming enough to the point that I feel like that is fair. Or like the Hedorah being 6 calls. I've heard they kind of die a little bit quickly. They kind of have a regen thing going on, but not really enough. Like they seem like they're a little bit underwhelming. The Godzilla's like okay, but a 7 calls, and I think he gets buffs if your opponent spawns more things. But he's not like that's me. I think his biggest buff is you get like a good range increase that like really sets him apart. But so they're both just kind of a little bit lacking. Like they're not like that strong. We have other stuff that is way stronger, and they're both like very costly. Ooh, I love that. I think this should get me the next thing. I might have to go back and do like a couple other pips. Reach top 3, win the race. And was Frozen or Pirates of the Caribbean. You know what? I will use my boy Hans. One more time.
I'll make my honey.
There we go. Have to give Nasty Majesty the respect she needs. Take you all out. Take you all out. Let Disney's lawyers sort you. But yeah, that's been interesting. I'm surprised. It also feels kind of fitting that both Final Wars have been kind of disappointing. Though I have heard some stuff say he is really good, but if it is the case where like your opponent has to spawn more stuff with him to make him actually be good, I feel like people are there. If you notice that it's the alt, I think that was a little icon. I mean, I think that's probably should be easy enough for people that don't have vision problems like I do, but it might be maybe a little bit tedious, though also so few people run. Okay, I forgot which is the skills. May have forgotten. What's that? This old one's so bad, probably I would imagine you're not going. You'll be running into the new one, not the old one. But like you just don't spawn a whole bunch of stuff, or you like spawn one thing to deal with him. I don't know. It sounds weird. I also put something to say. I think that he doesn't do that great maybe against swarms too. So even if you did spawn a lot against him, like the Kamakuras, whatever, the mantises are like a good counter to him. Or at least when he gets like close enough, because it's just like tear him apart or something. Or you just put that out later and they just like rip him up because he's, I think, single target. So it's interesting. Curious to see what the Gotengo is going to be. Let's see, is this it? Yes. I think I already have this. Nope, okay. Well, did I actually complete any of these missions? One, excellent. I said they're just tedious to do. I did that whole, or most of that. Didn't get one that really had, I think it's like that for one of the Pirates of the Caribbean ones. At one point I had to go through and find them. Hack, I guess it's like Jack, but it's just like, come on, really? You're just making it tedious at that point. I was like, I got like one mission where I could do that. I could hop on to a tournament. Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, I'm going to hop on out. Let's change over to the next game. I'm going to go ahead and get over to Multiverses. But let's see, what else was I going to say? Oh yeah, but so that's been interesting that it's not anything too crazy this season in there. Although it's also like a good kind of break one then. I'm actually waiting for them to be a more interesting season though at some point. Oh, but apparently the last wave this season of the PvE is interesting. They're doing like a new version of that Godzilla Earth thing, but it's like 2 nano-metal Mecha Godzillas. But it was lots of people that said they got them like day 1 or 2 or 3 of the event, so like they spent a decent bit. Well, not spent. You can do it for free, but like unwisely, in my opinion, spending their coins to get there, or like the gems to get there, and then not having the levels to be able to handle them. I feel like it's going to be, I'm gonna hop in there just kind of like kill them quickly. Like I can do the Godzilla one near the end. 20 glimmer, I'll take it. It's like it's not that hard exactly. It just kind of depends on your leader and other things like that. Oh, you're already in here? Here's how much you cost. I'm super happy to have you though. I don't know why I always look at here like I'm gonna buy any of these. We have some interesting things there. But yeah, so it sounds interesting. Some people are saying it's difficult, but it sounds like people that have kind of like, or really new to the game, and it's just like challenging for them. Give me a second. But yeah, so it sounds like it's just kind of challenging for them, but I feel like most people having troubles with wave 50. I know we make it to like 70 or 80, and then it's just kind of RNG with what you get, which I mean, I'm sure it's going to be the case here. It's very RNG dependent with what stuff you get in your hand, because only certain units can handle those big guys like Godzilla Earth. So yeah, you might have some issues there, but like, if you're having problems now, you probably won't get that much further into the event. Dun, 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 dun. Curious if... Oh, yeah, I can go ahead and do that right quick. Sure, I'll use you. Curious what everything's going to be like in the... Oh, yeah. Curious what we'll be doing tonight. Might be doing a bunch of like ranked. I don't know. Or like PvP stuff. Or we might be doing some of these, I don't know. I imagine it's going to be lots of stuff to try to help get him some like Batman points, because he likes Batman. I feel like he's going to want to try to get that Batman animated series skin. Okay, so I got the boring ones today. Actually, let's see, what kind of missions do I have right now still? Tanks. Assassinos. Assassins, mages. Bruisers, mages, rifts. I guess what we're going to do with mages right now. Let's just double check there's not anything else here. I think I have the stuff to do. Well, not like with this. Okay, so I'm looking for mages. What's the mage I really like? You. I don't know if you're going to be that good here, but I'll try you. I do wish there was a better way to gain old gym XP. Because like I do some of these daily, but I get so little like XP, so it takes so long to get to the next couple levels with them. Nope. Wraith flew off there. That's close enough. Well. The graphic didn't work well. Okay, so I've taunted. Deal damage, damage. Up ground special, so that missile. And neutral attacks, okay. I'll come back to that cannon. See if I can bring Tim to that, get him some gym XP right quick. I mean, I guess I can try. I don't think this is going to work well. Always have to manually do these gyms. But yeah, I think I need them at like level 13 to do some of those other challenge things, like the challenge nodes now. But it's not like, I kind of started off at like 11 and 12 with lots of these, so that hasn't been getting much closer. Okay, they're not letting me get any hits in. I got literally no chance to do anything there. Why do I feel like I'm getting AI'd in Speedstorms right now? Okay, I actually have to do somebody else for this one. They didn't let me get a single action in. This one's kind of a little bit BS too, because it's like if you get hit, you get something on you where, like, if you get hit, not hit again, if it stays on you for long enough, you just explode and die. But if you're getting juggled, that also counts. So, like, there they weren't letting me hit them back to then give them the bomb that would kill them in 10 seconds, and just were juggling me with lightning in there, which they don't normally. I mean, it's normally pretty bad on here, but I never got, I think, done that bad before. Wait, how did I, oh, I went through this hole. I'm not used to fighting with bugs, so. There we go. I think this one has like a little hard side mission with it. It's like it wants you to do a certain thing. The greater the other grid ones kick about work was like 7 up attacks. Kind of hard to do up attacks on here when they don't live for like that long either. Okay, dodge an attack. And I might hop on and quickly do the Batman Rift stuff to get me the XP too. So I'm assuming I'm going to try doing. You want to help me, Banana? I'm getting very itchy. But yeah, I might come on and do just a little bit of that, because one of the events right now is to man, my banana god is terrible. Who is calling this out? Okay, well, saying is that we probably would do the Batman Rift, I would imagine, in order to get him maybe through that event. Get him all the, like, co-op stars and everything, to get some of those, like, free Batman points. But I might want to make sure I can do the hardest one. We might do, like, the easy ones first, just to get him the gems. Which I'm going to do that right quick. Assuming it's here. Yeah, okay, so this is the second one. Let's see, what was this one? It was, I need to do a mage, so more of you. So I'm going to re-equip the horror gems now. Oh wait, no, this is the one where you just hop on and die and get the points. I'm used to this one mentioning points, not do it with a Batman character, do it with this. Somebody has the background of one of these. Okay. kind of hate how doing this on PC, because I feel like the jump, I mean, I'm sure the jump is much better on a controller doing that. But here, like, I jump to get to do the air neutral, and I just normally jump up way too high to actually hit him. There we go. So that one's not too bad to hit. It's like I just have a random Powerpuff Girl with me. I'm already halfway to those leveled up. Feels pretty good. Oh, I have to... Okay, who all do I have? I still only have one. Okay, go get hers too. Hit 3 side specials. But I do have one for the Powerpuff Girls. I'm tempted to maybe save them up. Like, I would love to get the Valentine's Day Batman, maybe the Toon one. There's like one other, ugly sweater one. Just so I have like a few more options for if we have like some other. Okay, can y'all let me hit y'all with one of these? Apparently not. There we go, finally. There we go. I don't know if that exactly count. I mean, I think technically that is a side special, but. But yeah, I would love to get them for maybe some future event missions that might require me. I don't exactly get my butt kicked. Whoa, I tried to do that one move the whole time, so that didn't help. See, you want to just keep on hitting all of these. But yeah, so like the Toon one, I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but the Toon one, you do have that one node that gives you a Tooniverse. Was it Iron Giant? So technically you can use that for free, but that is the node where you have to fight the giant Morty, which is a little bit of a weird fight in my opinion. I could see maybe that not being good to use. Like, it might be beneficial to have another skin option. Oh, I actually got one of these. Oh yeah, of course I got the side specials. We got one of the tank missions done. Excellent. But yeah, so I'll go through this one. Do I have any of these? Okay, all of these are pretty good. Okay, I guess I have to do it with Friday the 13th. Yeah, that's totally his name. But yeah, I feel like that one could be a little hard to do. And then there is also, I don't know if I'll be able to do this one or not. I feel like this one was hard and at lower difficulties. So it might be nice to have, well, I mean, of course I have to use Batman, so it might not always be the best, but he has some different moves in the Iron Giant, and that might be very beneficial to have somebody that has some other like movement options, not as like unique of a character as Iron Giant is with his big size. Okay, so like yeah, something different there. Oh come on, I thought I should hit. Okay, I don't feel like that should have hit me. But yeah, so like that. I thought that might get off quicker. Oh, come on. Okay, it's not letting me get my grab off, because that's... Okay. That should be a grab. Or maybe I'm... I'm not pressing the right mouse button. Yeah, there we go. Default is a grab. Because I'm moving, it's not. It's adding another direction into it. I charge that one up where I shouldn't have. Great, I think I could do this. Could you not, like. Okay. Just kill yourself. I was trying to do it myself. If I feel bad if you just go and do it, like give me a freebie. But yeah, so like that. If anybody's seeing from fighting Iron Giant, some of his stuff's a little bit weird, and you're fighting that giant Morty, which is extra weird boss fight. Oh, come on. Is that... I believe that's supposed to be a 2-hit combo, and it just did one of them. There we go. But yeah, so make it a little bit easier on myself. If I had a little bit of versatility there, I could use it. I could take that character into a different, maybe rift fight. Maybe I have to defeat a tank or something that doesn't. Morty's not that. Getting a couple of them up there. So there's a couple different things. I don't need no missions there. Ooh, I just need one more and I can do that. Might be worth it. 200. I think this one's just tedious. You can't do it. I might be able to do it with her. I think that's why I had to do it. But yeah, that one. I don't have any ugly sweater or Christmas stuff. Granted, would imagine I'd really get that when the Christmas events come back around. But there might be another one of these. Hey, free prestige if you use an ugly sweater. There was one for the Valentine's Day stuff, and Valentine's Day stuff is definitely a decent ways away. Go. There we go. Give myself a shield, even though you lose it instantly. I don't really know what it is. It's some sort of co-op thing. And you can see she just instantly comes back and almost kills me. If I wasn't able to dodge out of that, she would have just... when I say dodge out, it took me a long time to dodge out of it, but a lot of times AI just does that, especially with her, where it's just like, yeah, I'm just going to jug you into the air till you're out of there. I'm not going to really, like, properly KO you. I'm just going to knock you up so high. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I feel like that might be good to have that, and then of course the Valentine's Day one, because there was a thing where I couldn't do that. There was no rift where you could use a Valentine's Day character, or like we were forced to use the skin, because like the Tooniverse one worked with that. I didn't even notice that was a Tooniverse Iron Giant. Ooh, did that count? Did I get one more pip there, I think? Oh, yes, I did. I think this one I used... Was it you that actually worked it very well here? I think you had some good air attacks.
And so it began.
I think I just kind of kept doing these. Oh. just gotta just keep juggling. Not saying that this. Why am I keep going up? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's what. I was pressing right click instead of left click. Yeah, I messed up there, but that's kind of what I need to do. Did that actually count? I don't think it did. But the problem is also if I just attack that, Shaggy just gonna power up to destroy me. Like also the air game, like keep on throwing sandwiches up at me. I don't think he did that the previous time. Because these characters are basically weightless. And it's crazy how easy it is to die with them. Though I think I also had a problem there where I kept out of pressing just right click in the air. I think I also did that quite a few times. Then you just do some of that. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I pressed the wrong button. I think maybe that's why I did. I think I did that up attack quite a bit. But I have decided I actually don't really like the Powerpuff Girls in here. They do so little damage. Very like the hitbox is weird, but like landing on the ground is odd with them. Because they don't actually touch the ground, so I do lots of like air moves accidentally with them. Let's see, get you away. I do lots of air moves accidentally. Okay, I think I'm dead here already. But yeah, I do lots of air moves with them when I'm just simply trying to land on the ground. Yeah, he's... Okay, I need to actually... I'll try one more time with this character, then I'm gonna go on to somebody else, because they suck. They're so easily bound. Of course, no, the Shaggy, he is a little hard and other things, but like... They just go fly. They don't really do good damage. They don't KO quickly. I think they say you get them basically, the opponent's like 150% damage. For being like little Superman, they're actually quite weak in this game. Like I need to also let him not just like bully me on the ground, because he does way more damage than what I do. Yeah, okay. Tired of this. This is actually not that hard if I was a character that did any sort of damage all the time. Wait, why bring me there? Or it just actually, you know, properly stays on the ground. I don't think you were that good at this, but I will try you. Maybe I need to look into some of the perk stuff. I don't feel like they changed too much to me. They were so kind of expensive the one time I did look at them. Like they used up almost all my things, adding just a couple perks into a character. There we go, that's the one I'm trying to do. Granted, I also think Superman's a little bad in this game too, similarly, where it's just like, okay, like he's not like too bad, but you think of Superman, or at least myself, I think of Superman as kind of being more strong than like defensively tough, which I know he's kind of like both equally. But I kind of think of him more so being like a damage dealer than a tank. Like, that's also like a weird thing there. I guess it's almost kind of like semantics. Like he's strong offensively and defensively, but he just feels almost a little bit misdone in this one. What do we have? You. I will do you again. I have to edit my gems manually. I wish it told me too what was the like recommended gems now for this one, because I remember kind of what it used to be, but I don't know if it tells you. Is it for like when you just kind of unlock it? About a couple more, which I mean those air hits now will be also easier. That this is a taller character, can get those off on him much easier. Honestly, well, I don't like that the AI does that. But, what was I going to say? There is a node where you have to use Tom and Jerry against basically an invincible Iron Giant. Can you stop, Wonder Woman? Do you want to use any other moves? I think there's a cooldown on that move, too. Okay, that's not the... okay, somehow I did all the moves besides the move I wanted to do, the missile. Oh, has he died? Oh, I guess he landed over there, and then the, there we go. I'm getting a couple of hits in there. But yeah, there's one that is, no, it's not the new ones, it's an, old one. It's a... I hate the teleportation stuff. That's just not fun. It just all. I mean, I guess too, it's not too bad till you're trying to do like I need to do this move on you. But there's one where it's like you're fishing with Tom and Jerry to a shock hat, Iron Giant. You have to use like a fishing pole move to damage him. But I guess I could just be on there and hitting him with that constantly. I won't do any damage. Hit ground specials. Up ground specials and deal damage. I'm curious if I can do it with you. I'll try this one right quick, and then after this, I might go one little pause until Timpai arrives. You shot my mouse out of the air. Okay, kind of weird there, like you bounced off my shield more or less. Okay, I'd actually reflect his balls. I wonder if that counts as like a reflection. Can you let me hit you with my big fist? No, he said not. Okay, I hate how you're taking my mouse out with that. Finally. Since you're trying to hit me. Okay, well I did something there. I think I need to do something else though, but I got a couple of those things done, so I'll gladly take it. I will come back with... I'm gonna do a bruiser right quick. I want to actually finish this one. I think I could have. I just keep on trying to do those. I mean, maybe the hitting the drones and other things with the mouse counted as a hit with an up special. But like something just kept getting in the way of my up specials. Can I get out of the... Okay, good. I didn't want to lose that. Okay. Fair. Fair and balanced. I like how I spawn with those hands, but they don't last long enough for me to actually do anything with them. Ah, you got so lucky there. I like how I have to do sideways, so I'm running towards him by trying to knock him in with that. Okay, let me go and mute that right quick. I'm gonna come on here. I'm gonna put the music back up in game. It's so kind of like quiet. Go ahead and grab these. Ooh, did I get one of these done? Excellent. Let's see, do we have Tim? He is live. Let me go. I'm gonna use the restroom right quick and then I think I will stop. So I'm trying to make Discord's volume louder. I got a ping somewhere, so I got a welcome message right quick. Let me check that. Okay, something else. It's not a me issue, luckily, no. Always nice when you see something broke, but it's not your responsibility to fix. Amen. Amen, brother.
I'm not normally a nap person, and it put me down. I had to take a nap on Saturday to start feeling better.
Nap pipe.
Yeah, nap pipe. Alana, my wife, is very much a believer. Like, you know how your family has like some sort of miracle medicine
Mm-hmm.
that they go to. Like, it's this whatever this thing is. They believe that that's the thing that's going to fix anything that they have. And Alana's asleep. Mine is menthol.
Hmm.
And it will always be that. I have some right now that I have in, like, menthol salve works, and then I have these little Vapo lozenges things that have vapor. Anything effervescent, like, I think it's going to work.
Let's see. I'm trying to see if I can add your audio separately on here from the game audio.
Okay. Elliot says, I don't think my family has one of those. I bet you, if you think back, there's one thing that your family will be like all the time. Be like, this is the thing that apple pie, and a spoonful of cinnamon will fix anything.
Let's try this. Okay, that's not what I was looking for.
I got free stuff. And my dad's side just doesn't care because they almost never get sick. Well, that must be nice. I always grew up with sinus issues, so sinus stuff was always my thing that would get me. I don't have any of those. Pretty intense looking Superman there.
Okay, it seems like I can't do that. At least I do not know how, so I guess I'll just continue as is.
I finally unlocked the banana guard.
Excellent. He's impressively strong, as weird as
Yeah.
that sounds.
Yeah.
But for my health, it's funny. People apparently didn't like him when he got added because of that. But he's like straightforward strong.
Yeah. My grandmother talking about something called Forehound. I've never heard of that, but I bet it's something like that. Back in the day, it was just cocaine. There's like, just try a little cocaine and it'll make your teeth quit hurting. A little whiskey here and there. She mixed it with honey, but it wasn't a cure-all. It was just what she'd use for a sore throat. Okay. See, sore throats there's a lot of good stuff for that. Oh, do I just hit that I'm ready?
Oh, I didn't know what you wanted to work on.
Dude, you do whatever, man.
I didn't know if you wanted to get some of your Batman stuff.
I have no idea how to do that. I'm gonna let you take the lead on that.
Okay, so go to missions.
Okay.
And there will be a list there for the happy 85th anniversary.
Okay.
And all these
Ready.
get you get points for one of the two events going on right now. which gets you
Okay.
some more currency, and you get currency. It's funky, but you need basically 4,000 currency to buy like a bat symbol, and you can use those to get skins from the store.
Makes sense.
Yeah, because this is the one where you get the points for. This is kind of tedious and grindy, but you get more
Okay.
points if you have one of the like skins. That one we could do. We might have to do a couple other rifts first, but it's basically you do the hard difficulty on the current Batman rift, and you get a decent bit of points from that. And then you have, I don't know if you've looked at the skins available, because there might be some that you might be interested in.
I assume they're in the Batman coin
Yes.
shop.
Sadly, he's not available in here. He would make sense. They added in 89 Batman as a skin, but you have to buy him. You can get the... Well, you just can't get him. You need to get him from the Prestige store. But you do have the 90s animated Batman and the Joker, or sorry, the Samurai Batman.
Yeah.
And then you get these, which varying levels of like reskins there.
Right.
I mean, some they did a little bit more to change the outfit. Some they just slapped a little mask on their face.
Yeah.
And then you have like
Oh.
all of Batman's like basic skins.
The animated series that's my goal. No wait. Samurai Batman.
Okay. I think I've
But I
gotten
won't.
enough to get 2. We might be able to get a couple for you. Well,
That's what we'll do.
I think some of it you almost need to do like the daily login thing just to get those extra like points. But what would probably be
Okay.
best to start with is at least doing the Batman Rift. And we're gonna do
I'm
like
here for it.
the easy one so we can get you some of the gems for that right quick. Let's see. Let me go ahead and find the one we need to do.
Yeah. Elior, you have earned well within your rights to do any shameless plugs you want to here. And then do them in Discord too, just to cover your bases.
Hair plugs are also allowed too.
Yeah, earplugs, whatever. Yeah, we're here for it. I gotta get your new name set up with a shout out command. Alright, so I forgot how to play this too, so you're gonna have to give me a minute to get my bearings.
Sure. Also, I like how I think
Character I'm
that
playing with has a Batman mask on, so I should get extra points.
it is weird how they have that with the 89 skin, so you get some points, but then some stuff doesn't count, even if it's available in that 89 store. It's a little bit funky. Also, I like how this is technically, what was it? I think Harley Quinn's Valentine's Day outfit. Even though that's like, to me, basic Harley Quinn.
Yeah.
Like, this is just default Harley Quinn. Well, I guess default minus the original voice, which I would love if they did this skin as like a special, they could brought the original voice back. I don't know why they've just completely moved away from her. Not that the current voice is bad, but going back to that one is just kind of like different.
Right.
What missions do I have to do? I know what I can do. Let me just mess around with this guy.
Ready.
Also,
Do your first stream Saturday. Just play it like any game. Just type spam till you figure out something. Yes, yeah.
oh, and there is an option
robot.
you might be interested in. I don't know if it's on your console, but I realized one of the reasons why I was having problems with this game is by default it has 30 frames of input lag.
Oh, neat.
Which I'm like, the inputs are just so laggy. Like, no, it's not. Everything's fine. It's like, oh yeah, there's 30 seconds of 30 frames of input lag, and it's like, that would be why I was having problems.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, just directions and buttons. That's all we gotta do.
And this should be getting you some gem XP. Granted, I think you have to like do some of the missions for some of it, but we'll try to like speed through it to get you to the higher difficulty,
Yeah.
but not make you go there where you're so like weak you instantly die. Though your deaths as my co-op partner does not count against me, and I have like the gems to make it easy.
Okay.
So I could probably even just carry you through there, but it might be more that they're just going to look at you and you're going to die.
Right. That's fine.
Oh, and
I'll be fine with that.
you should have a couple other characters right now I think available. I think Beetlejuice is even available currently.
Yes.
Though, well, I don't think he was like that particularly strong. But then,
I think I can play as Superman, Beetlejuice,
I think
and then I
Bugs
only have
Bunny.
3 characters.
Okay, I think Bugs Bunny should also be
Elior.
available.
Elior says they do banana guard spear runs.
Hey, he's a fun one to play. I wouldn't say fun one too, because he's just also kind of like basic. But I
Yeah.
like that in a character sometimes. Like, not every character needs to be, I don't know, like Minecraft Steve.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes you want, I hit button and it punch. He's gonna float away.
My people need me.
What was this one again? Oh yeah, this was one if you were playing you could actually use the 89 Batman.
Oh, okay.
But he looks just a little bit funky to me. Although weirdly he looks stiff, but that should be fitting since he couldn't move his neck in that movie. But it also looks off at the same time, which is weird. But like
It
I
was
was
cool though.
yeah, but it was also because I was looking at like they did it for Superman. Superman's so big, you would really have to change his model to put any like movie Superman on there.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you handle it because I think my gems make this just a breeze.
You got me fair and square.
Brave enough to face me in the shadows.
Good job, Batman.
You too, Batman. And Blossom.
That's one of the gems you will probably get from here.
Okay.
The target one. I think this one was fairly basic. Yeah, bring some assassinos. Oh, wait, I clicked again. If I click again after clicking fight while waiting on you, it backs us out, which is weird.
Oh. That is weird.
And so
prepared.
it began.
Probably not. Is this one we're gonna shoot targets or are we gonna punch them?
Punch him. I think this one was this the easy one? Is there two? I think this time because it was the one that really needed like 2 people to do it. Oh, this one also kind of needed it. If you want to take that path. Oh my gosh, the character doesn't have a good up attack for this. Why am I moving sideways? There we go.
No.
And I think those freeze you if you get hit by them, so you really don't want to get hit, even though it looks kind of more like fire to me. Because if you get froze, then you're going to stick there long enough to get hit by it next time.
I got that one. Oh, frozen.
Yeah, it's just kind of tedious, because
So did it. Yeah.
it damages you, but then you stay long enough to get hit next time. I don't think it freezes you. It doesn't hit you long
Yeah.
enough, but it's like, can you just take 10 seconds off the time if I get hit then?
Right. Iron Giant is back in it. I was gonna say they said it was hard to balance him and just removed him from the game. No, they put him back in.
I've heard people say
I think
he's
Paul
really
played with
good.
him early.
I think he just kind of sucked, although maybe I'm not using him correctly. He just gets juggled very quickly.
He puts a lot of chaos on the map. It's hard for me to control him because I
Is he on
couldn't
his
see
PC?
really. I couldn't really see what I was doing with him. That was my only problem with him.
I think if you know what you're doing, he's pretty easy to like beat around. Because there's also like a height thing. Like I think some characters, like not just him, but like when you're fighting some of the Tom and Jerry's and stuff, a lots of characters hits go over, which is kind of annoying. But then like it's basically impossible to miss Iron Giant.
Well, and that's what like.
Alright, now you just made me stinking mad, Doug.
There he goes. Yeah, if you can get him like, he's big, but he hits big too. So
I think to me his biggest problem, but I've heard it's also a balancing thing with the free-for-all mode versus the more competitive ones, which I guess is what they're balancing more for. I guess he doesn't get juggled as much, but like lots of attacks juggle him. But for being a tank and this type of tank, you feel like he shouldn't get juggled maybe as much.
yeah,
I also feel like juggling's worse in this game than like Smash Brothers.
that's saying a lot.
And so it began.
I like this game goes a lot quicker, which we're not playing against other people, but I feel like it goes a lot quicker than Smash Brothers does too.
It also depends on who you're using, because some characters just do not do any damage.
Yeah,
Like weirdly the Powerpuff Girls, they don't really deal damage, which is weird. I feel like that's like a balancing thing, but like Superman doesn't. Granted, he's more tanky, but the Powerpuff Girls are very floaty and to get killed very quickly.
yeah.
Like, I kind of would almost say hot take, I don't super like them. But I also don't like how it's kind of hard to tell when they land back on the ground.
What's this button do?
It stops what's coming up next.
Oh,
Or maybe that's not in this easier one. Normally there's a giant hammer here going to hit you. But the funny part about it is it's not really hard to get past it. You just kind of have to wait for the map to load long enough for the hammer to stay frozen so you can actually get to the next platform. I think this one would normally... I think it stops hammer. I think it's, it stops that little black thing. But there's also normally a hammer here too.
Perry. The speed of this is kind of wild.
Yeah. This one... luckily, if you have to repeat this one, you can just kill yourself. I literally just start this one and jump off the edge.
Yeah.
Also, I think normally there you have to spend like 15 seconds to wait for it to end. It gives you like time to catch up, so I just climb up the top to die. So it'll go ahead and end it.
Yeah.
Which is, I won't say an exploit, but it's a fun little extra thing. I feel like when you have to do that, there's a problem that should be fixed.
Yeah.
Adventure Time. Do I have Adventure Time and a human character? No. Okay, I'll choose Banana. The fun circuit drawn Banana that looks really weird on one level that gives him a jumbo-sized head.
I feel like he would look weird with the jumbo-sized head.
He does, especially with this coloring.
Banana guards.
It's funny because I almost feel like if it was me, I might even make a joke of this one of not even changing the size of his head.
Yeah.
Because I think there was like some things in like Gmod I saw was like some characters they just didn't give like a head hitbox because like their whole body's basically the head.
Yeah.
And they just...
Victorious!
Ugh. Weird buff arms.
And he walks out. He lifts.
Yeah.
And hopefully you should be getting a couple, I don't know how many missions you might be completing, but this should hopefully be getting you a couple of gem completions every now and then. Because every of those like levels gets you some points.
Yes, I just got one. A lot of them are going up like all together.
Yeah, I think it's when you hit certain milestones, it'll give you a chunk. Let's see.
I had like 3 of them that were just like deal damage. Banana Guard gets way too much hate. Banana Guard gets no hate from this channel.
It is crazy to me how much hate he does get in the community. Because his kit's fairly straightforward too. So, I mean, not saying that it's easy to make another, like, a new character. But he's not really doing anything complicated. It's like spear forward, spear extra forward. Does like a belly flop. He does a charge spear. He does a spear up, spear down. And it's like, I wouldn't mind a couple more characters if they made them sort of like this, where they could just kind of release them quickly. I mean, not quickly, but so like just a few extras. Because they have gone down to basically 2 characters a season now. And that's like a 2-month period. Which, I mean, I guess wouldn't be too bad for this was like, well, Smash Brothers got this, but Smash Brothers you also just like paid for, and it's not like a free-to-play game where they want you to hop on like every day and grind and stuff like that. Oh, but then also too with this game, like I said, got a little free-to-play grinding. They want you to play a lot more characters, and I feel like Nintendo did with Smash Brothers, where like Smash Brothers, you picked out a couple characters, you basically played the whole game with those characters. This one, they kind of want you to play a little bit of everybody, and some of those characters are complicated enough that it's hard to kind of just pick them up and use them later.
Yes, yeah, I agree with that. I feel like this game, it rewards you not just using one character.
Yes.
Let's see. I get why people don't like characters. They're unbalanced in PvP, but I never cared enough. If I get stuck against a tryhard and I lose, I'll just say good game and move on. Next fight. Yes, yeah. That's just having fun with it. I don't need to get worked up over someone else being better. Our character being unbalanced. Just have fun. That's why I don't play games ranked. I just want you. See, and I think I like a good unbalanced character every once in a while. Because for me, like, I'll just like I won't rely on using a character that is unbalanced because I like the challenge of this. So like, if Batman was unbalanced, I would use him for a little bit, have some fun, and then move on to another character because that's not how I want to play. And so in that same respect, if I play against somebody who's using it and cheesing it, that's their deal. That's fine. They're probably just somebody having fun, and that's also fine too.
Well, like, I would also say, at least personally, to me, Banana God never felt unbalanced. He was just, like, you didn't need that much skill to actually do good with him. Like some other ones, you had maybe have to have high skill to be stronger. It could be way stronger than him. But like I said, his spear stuff is straightforward. I hit spear and it does damage. Yeah. Like her, I can swap to different characters and they do different things and different debuffs. And it's like there's a high skill ceiling with her. But Banana God just doesn't have that, though. Also, I think this is a type of game that's a little bit harder to balance because I feel like the players play stuff differently than maybe the developers do. So you release it to the, I don't say like the tryhards, but like the competitive people that, I don't know, like live and breathe fighting games. They're going to play stuff a little bit differently and catch things that other people don't. And I feel like maybe like Smash Brothers, your average player of that's not caring for all that as much in-depth other things. So you also have that problem with this of appealing to casuals and like tryhards.
Right.
And probably the casuals will give you a little bit more money than the tryhards. And you're trying to make more money off of this one.
Tryhards tend to quit when they can't get what they want out of it.
Yeah.
So.
Well, and I feel like
I have like most characters at times when I'm learning a game and I'm still really bad at it. Yeah, and that's what they're there for.
Well, like Samurai Jack released, and he was viewed as pretty strong, and I say he's still pretty strong, but he's also not like a very challenging one. Oh, and you like your Teen Titans / Teen Titans Go map?
Oh yeah, that's been a favorite of the kids here recently. We're about 7 seasons in.
Oh boy. But wait, is that Jake back there? I just noticed Jake on the couch. Was that Beast Boy turned into Jake? Because it looked kind of green.
That might be it. That's funny.
But it is because I thought they was coming up with a map for this. I'm like, this would be cool. I also feel like they could use a little bit better maps in this game. That they're a little bit kind of basic.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I think too that's maybe for the competitive stuff. People don't play competitive Smash on like Hyrule Temple, but I also like playing casually on something like Hyrule Temple. What missions have to do it?
I think except for there's deal damage as a mage.
This one is going to be an interesting one.
I think I've done most of mine. So I have all logins except for I have one premium, which I'm not going to do, and then I have deal damage, FFA, and then deal damage is mage. Which I think I have a mage character.
You probably should. Is Beetlejuice a mage? No, he's Assassino.
Assassin. Bugs is.
I think he should be a mage.
Roger.
They did change a few.
Bugs is a mage.
I think Marvin went from an assassin to a mage, I think. Yeah. He always felt more like a mage.
Okay. I think Menegar's really good at base, but more technical characters are much better, but have a high skills. Yeah, and if you're willing to like get in and learn it, those characters are gonna be better.
Yeah.
He's much better for beginners, and that's why you need like a 2-day login to get him. Anyone who wants to learn characters isn't gonna have an issue with him, and that's how I feel it should be. Absolutely, I totally agree with that. Yeah. Give you the entry level characters that people can learn easy, and then give them the ones that take more time. If you like the game, you're gonna take the time to learn those characters.
Yeah, I've seen weirder.
Maybe we don't need ammo this one. And this is just oh wait. I'll beat her up. There we go. She's really annoying when you do this. Oh, I forgot. Now we're hitting him. She's really annoying when you do this one solo. They have kind of shifted towards really wanting you, I think, to do lots of this stuff like co-op.
Oh, okay.
Cause like he's shooting stuff at you. You can't get on the cannon to shoot him, but she's beating you. Gosh, the end of last season was really bad with the Mojo Jojo boss fight. That Rain Dog was not fun. Let's see. I can just look at your screen. You're at 41. I might be able to get you some from here. Do I have the levels to do this? Level 30. Are my gyms level? I don't think I have level 13 gyms, sadly. We might can go back and get you 2 more pips from something. Are there any missions on here that you can do? Can you look at them to see if it tells you how much you have to
let's
do?
see. Let's see. It won't let me look at them.
Okay, let me see. I think I can check on my end. Hit 3 up specials and hit 3 down. Yeah, I think we could do this one again. I'll let you just hit some of them. I'll go back with her. I think it's like hit up 3 up specials and down specials.
All right. Which one's special?
So it began.
Oh, special is just like your, I think, like your D or whatever. I don't know what controller you're using, but it's like you have your.
This controller doesn't have a D button on it, so.
Okay. Well, for me, it's my right click.
Shield is something I can get behind. Literally.
I bet that's gonna be.
But yeah, that's your like your heavy attack, your special. It was like 3 up specials. Let's see. Hit 3 up specials and hit 3 down specials.
That seems like an up special.
And some of them you might find it easier to do if you're like up in the air, because you do have different moves depending on if you're on the air, like in the air or on the ground. Granted, some specifically require you to be in the air, but I think just up specials can be either. I think they've recently added in ground specials.
Not this time.
What is he doing?
Whee!
I think this might be one of those ones where you kind of have to do a different character, because like I have some was like the only Adventure Time character I have is Banana God, and then it's like hit neutral specials. Well, his neutral specials is like lifting weights, so it doesn't hit.
So I can get him with one more of those Acme.
Yeah, I think that's one of those that's on like cooldown.
Oh, maybe that's what it is.
Because you have lots of like cooldown ammo things in here.
Let's see if that counted.
Victorious.
Really hope
Oh, Derp is here.
if we act justly, we are all heroes.
That got me 1.
Okay, so we need some down specials. Do you think? Oh, we're gonna try like a different one. Let's see. What else can I maybe get you on there?
Let's see. I might be able to look. Can I look?
I don't think it shows you, but it shows you some like pips. And if you have like a lots missing, that should make it a little bit easier to see without that Batman 89.
What's the Jason one? I'm missing 3 of those. What are those?
Yeah, so I think the one I just clicked on. You have hit enemies with dash attacks, so
Yeah,
you
I
have
don't
to
like
be like
those. I
running.
don't like those bots.
You have do 200 attack damage. Should probably be fairly easy unless you like your gems are now high up enough that you like kill too easy in a Looney Tunes character.
Right. Oh well, that's what I have. That so that's an auto.
Okay. I will watch you as Beetlejuice Iron Giant.
Cool.
And so it
I do think it's weird. Maybe I guess it's been a long time since I've seen the movie, and I think I remember it happening in the movie, but I do find it weird that my default Iron Giant was with the Superman S.
Yeah.
But
I think he gets the Superman S at one point.
this was, I think he does, but they also have the one without that. But I think it's interesting they just don't use that one for his skins. But you killed him easily.
Yeah.
Oh, that was, sorry, I think it was my Blossom. I think my Blossom hit him with fire. Because he's at 200% damage. If he gets too close to me, she just shoots some fire at him.
victorious.
Woo!
Hey, there we go. Like, what kind of level are your gems looking like? Ooh, still 1. Okay, so we still need a few more things.
Like last star meter in the rift.
Okay. So we might do the hard on the first one, and then move up to the hard on this one. Because they've changed it. They're supposed to be doing like 4 rifts a season, and each one just has 2 difficulties, and they like go up in difficulty over time.
Okay.
So we'll do the experience. Let's see, what level does experience need? Or recommended? Let's say, because they changed some of the gem stuff, but they increased it from level 10 to level 20, but they like
Okay.
upped people's gems too, kind of, to make up for it, which was weird.
Yeah.
But
I
now,
still
like,
have some stuff in here to do. 85 human ring out. Dodge attacks, PvP. If I play as an assassin, would hit down air specials. I should be able to get these 2 with Batman. So hit an enemy with a dash attack, hit down attacks, and then hit air neutral attacks.
and some of these, I might see if I can take you to some nodes and some rifts that lets you use a character, or force you to use that character. But then, if you are the lobby leader, it will let you use those. And we could get some of those, because I think there was some stuff was like, oh, you need to use this character, that character, this skin, and it's like, well, this one forces you to use that, so that would help. And there's like a couple that force you to use these characters, and they're assassins too. So, I mean, of course, that's where like a lot of these missions are, is they want you to use the battle pass stuff and pay for these characters and different things like that.
Yeah.
Sure hope you're streaming because this is gonna be
Yeah.
good.
Oh, she just told
well,
me
thank
we were
you.
streaming. Okay, yeah, I think we're both are, so that works out.
Right.
I'll let you
Yeah,
do
therefore,
the.
look at that.
Oh, I
I
think
see those kind of bots all the time. Oh, hit.
it is also funny to me. This one they reused this like same fight 2-3 times. This rift. I mean, I guess they want to get their money's worth out of this minigame, but it's funny. All of them force you to use Powerpuff Girls, which okay, I guess makes sense. But I'm like, I would also love to do this as Superman.
Right.
Okay, I have to scroll all the way back. Okay, we have golf coming up, but
Yeah, you're a trusted reporter here, Derp.
And so it began.
it was also funny because there's been a bunch of like skins data mined, obviously for the like the new stuff. One of them is weird that's just didn't also release this season. Is they have a Dr. Harleen Harley Quinn,
That's cool.
which looks really good, but it's like, you think they would release that during the like Batman event?
Yeah.
I mean, granted, most of the skins aren't like the greatest. I mean, like you just have those little like Batman things over some of the characters, and some of the clothes that become like black. But like that one would have been like a really nice one to have released now.
Right.
The great, I think it's also a little unfortunate that most of those are like the nicest skins want you to pay for them.
Yeah.
Like the Batman '89 movie version would probably have been a neat one to throw in the event to like grind for. Though I,
Right.
would also grind for more, but like I have some other Batmen that I like a little bit more that I would probably use those skins if they got added to the game. Which I feel like is one of the problems with something like Batman is if you're adding in different versions of him, where you could do different ones from the 90s movies. You had the animated series, okay. Though I think he had a couple slight different designs there when they changed the art styles and some different things. You could do Batman Beyond, the Batman, that animated one. You could do the Batman, the live action one they just recently did. You could have the Dark Knight trilogy Batman. You could have Batfleck. You could have Batman the Brave and the Bold, Beware the Batman, Adam West Batman. Like, I love an Adam West Batman, especially if you try to add in some voice lines.
What am I doing wrong here?
The minigame is just kind of trash. I think you're kind of supposed to follow the stars, but that one doesn't really work. You have to get kind of lucky to land on the bouncer.
Right.
And
Well,
then
my ball just
doesn't.
stops.
Yeah, it doesn't really roll it far enough. It's kind of stupid. I kind of. Oh, there you go. These other ones are weirdly just easier. You just have to get the timing like good to not get hit by the lightning.
Yeah.
This one, you basically wait for it to get all the way over, then you just keep your starting thing and go full power.
Or that. Okay.
And this one, I hit it just kind of basically almost aim all the way up and just like gently tap it.
Oh, yeah, that would have been better. Guess it would actually work through that slowly. So maybe I'm on the list. And a good one this time. Yeah, you're on a good citizen list this time.
And now we do that same mini game from earlier.
Alright. Hang on one second. Santa may actually show up this year, yeah. Only if you're good, sir. You gotta keep it up, though.
If you're really good, he might bring you some coal.
So you could keep your house warm.
Yes.
Keep it up. I believe you. I think you could do it, Dirk.
Although I guess it also depends on which like Santa. It can be the Tim Allen Santa or the like one of those crazy European ones that like eats children, has slaves, and some other cursed thing.
Maybe you'll get Krampus.
How was it? I think was it the Dutch Santa that uses slaves to deliver the presents? Oh, I told you I had a phone attack.
You had a what?
I used the phone as a weapon.
Oh, okay.
Because I call on the phone for some reason.
Some of these kids need Krampus. Yeah. What we need shame and consequences brought back for the children of the future.
Can we do that one? Oh, it does. There we go. It is also weird with the gyms this season. There's like one that adds each of the Powerpuff Girls as a little companion that does the like elemental attack move thing. But if you're using the Powerpuff Girls, it changes them to the Rowdy Rough Boys.
So I noticed that earlier. I thought that was kind of interesting. I guess so they wouldn't ever have you having two of the same person.
But then you could also fight each other, so it kind of like it still sort of works. I don't know, but it's just kind of an interesting one. And she's just gonna stand there and keep hitting him with fire.
Just doing my neutrals.
Do not call me my lady. I do hope you're ready. Lots of names on my list. A useless effort. Do not call me my lady.
Said it a little bit more than I wanted to.
This list is getting long.
They had Beetlejuice now do Gremlins reboot. We need a good new Gremlins movie.
I do feel like that one would probably have made more sense than a Beetlejuice movie. Or feel like it had, well, maybe at least had 2 movies back in the day.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm ready for someone to remember that there was a Beetlejuice cartoon and then to put it on some sort of streaming service.
You said that reminds me that apparently they're working on an animated Ghostbusters series, but like, honestly,
Yeah.
I'd probably watch that. Oh, if it was good. There was, what, 3 animated Ghostbusters series back in the day?
I said there was a good one back when I was a kid.
I know you had the Extreme Ghostbusters, the Real Ghostbusters, and like one other one. Because I think you had like 2 different ones with the actual like Ghostbusters in it, and then it was one with like a team of kids or something.
Yeah. The Beetlejuice cartoon was legit. Like, I absolutely loved it.
Okay, we have to hit these things to open up the stuff, to get frozen, to then be able to destroy the bombs. Oh, you actually get to play with the other
save the
characters. Yeah. You have to save the toast.
How do you save the toast?
Well, that's what you're saving. That's like... The toast is, I guess, this game's thing. If you want to stay up there, I'll go down here.
Alright.
You can save all of them. You can try out how funky sort of the moves are with them.
Feels weird.
Yeah, I
Like,
think too. You don't actually land on the ground when you land on the ground. So I do like.
Yeah.
Also, your down move in the air bounces you up. So I get sometimes in a cycle trying to do my like this move, but I get stuck doing this so much. It's weird. And this is just a death pit. I think technically we need to collect the stars. Okay, I think you want to go up. Oh, well. Okay, I'll go get this for you if you want to go in there, and we go ahead and complete it.
Alright.
But yeah, these to me, they just feel kind of weird. And then when you're fighting with them, they aren't that strong. Well, they've already been nerfed, even though they weren't really like good. Because they're also like a very lightweight character, so they get wrung out very easily. So like at least Superman, they made him tanky instead of making him like super strong. So I was like, okay, you did.
Feels weird to me.
Yeah.
It feels like I'm moving a piece of like rubber around.
Yeah, so it's like you are like rubber banding, like legitimately sort of. I mean, is it? Okay.
Sorry, I was talking to Derp. You go ahead and say what you're going to say.
I was like, it is neat that they try to include them, and it's a neat idea for a character, but there's some different things there. Like, I almost wish I could turn on just a regular body so I could see when my feet are on the ground and like a better hitbox and stuff with them. but it is a neat try. So I don't want to hate on it like that.
I think it does a lot to say that we have a new thing. It's not like the same old.
It's not your same old kind of basic character.
Yeah.
Like, the only thing I know maybe the closest to that comparably is the, like I think you'd mentioned in an earlier conversation, the Ice Climbers.
Yeah.
Kick the shoot, kick the shoot. There we go.
Why can't I hit that? There. There we go. I know if you want Beetlejuice cartoon. The Beetlejuice cartoon back in the day was one of my favorites. It's what made me love Beetlejuice. And I loved the movie because it was weird.
I liked how there was a certain point in time where basically every show got a cartoon. Or like every like
cartoon.
movie, every like Men in Black, the '89 Godzilla movie, Ghostbusters got a couple of them.
I like the Godzilla cartoon.
It's very interesting how that stands up nowadays, even with Godzilla people.
Oh, for the cartoon. What was it? I watched the thing. It was talking about like cartoons that we had. Like MC Hammer had his own cartoon at one point. Like all sorts of weird stuff.
Mm-hmm. I
It's
think
like Bubba Shrimp, but with Ghostbusters.
there was something I had saw. It was stupid, but it was talking about all the stuff being made for streaming that's a remake, sequel, continuation, reimagining, whatever. And it was just crazy to see some of the things getting rebooted.
Across Westeros.
Yeah.
But then, like, some of them, like, I actually would be okay with this one. Oh, this one's stupid. I need to help you with this one. Every time he eats something, he gets stronger and bigger. Including the bamboo. Even with, like, my super gems, he can still, like, destroy me. This one's, that one was nuts. If you let it get out of hand.
I feel like now we've gotten to a place where
Oh, gosh, this is stupid.
if a lot of stuff I feel like is made just to make, like, to check a box.
Mhm.
It's kind of how we got with, like movie video games. Like, there was, like, an expectation that
Yes.
if you had, like, a movie, you were going to have a video game come out about it. And it was never meant to be good because they were planning on selling it just on, like, IP
Yes.
recognition alone. But I feel like back then it was kind of like with Beetlejuice, someone thought, like, okay, we could make a cartoon about this and it could be fun to watch.
Yeah,
and
like
then
those
they did that.
Those were actually, like, fairly decent most of the time.
It
Oh,
felt
it
like
was-
people wanted to make them.
I guess too. It was also very, what's like the word? They actually like worked with the show too. I mean, like maybe your biggest negative is if you didn't like Beetlejuice, you might not like the Beetlejuice TV show. But like,
Right.
I feel like it was okay if like you didn't care for Beetlejuice, you probably wouldn't watch the Beetlejuice TV show. Like,
Right.
I think people were like, yeah, that makes sense. Do you like this wacky game mode?
This is kind of odd.
I don't want to sound too rude, but this makes me feel like a Mario Maker experience.
Yes.
Yes. I think the first time I saw this, I'm like, this like Mario Maker, or just some like in-house level maker thing they just kind of made this with. Because you have like some basic block shapes too. And a very basic background.
I figure out how to what's gonna be the best way to go through this. Like hug these turns.
But I also have to recommend about it.
Ooh, take that, Jay.
I really do recommend the Men in Black TV show. That one was surprisingly
That one was really good.
really
yeah.
good. Yeah, I mean, I think it helps. The Men in Black has lots of cool things they can do, and you only have had like a few movies with them, so it's not like they can really ran out of like ideas and stuff. But it
Yeah.
just is interesting the different things they did. And gosh, I love the animated Godzilla one for all like the stuff they did. Where it's like, we're not gonna pay to have the rights for that Toho creature, so it's going to basically be the same thing, but legally distinct.
Well, and I feel like too, what a lot of those did was they expanded on a story that we needed a little bit more
Yes.
of, in a way that was like just free enough to say like, I don't really want to do like a lot canon wise. It could be its own thing.
Yes.
You know, like Men in Black didn't have to have anything to do with the movies.
Mm-hmm.
You could use the same or different characters and be its own thing and be good.
Well, like I liked with it, 'cause I remember always thinking it was kind of weird with watching the movie, how like the first one ends with I think her like agent name was Elle mentioning she wants to join the team, and I think you actually see her become like his new partner, and then in the show she's actually a part of the team. Like they actually carried that over, but then it's just not in the second movie. But
Right.
they just did it for there, and that's it. So it's like almost
Well,
kind of.
They filled in the gaps there
Yeah.
a little bit too. Uh-oh. There he goes.
But it is funny because I feel like nowadays it would definitely feel sort of shameless. But I also didn't feel shameless back then. Oh, I guess too, maybe because it was kind of expected as well. But it's not like I feel like it was nowadays it'd be like, oh, everything they're trying to build up for a streaming spin-off, whatever thing. But also, I guess too, maybe it helped everything wasn't like some big shared universe thing. So it's just like you can watch more of X if you liked it.
Yeah.
Because I feel like what was the thing I saw for like some recent Marvel stuff, and it's like you need to watch this show and this movie and this other movie and this and that to be able to know what happens here.
Multiverse
And
of
it's,
Madness was the
Yeah.
one that was like you needed to watch. You had to have watched Doctor Strange, and you had to have watched all the Avengers movies,
yeah, and you had to
And
watch
then you had to-
WandaVision.
WandaVision.
And was it
to
something
know-
from Captain Marvel too? I think, or something.
I don't know about that one.
Was it like
I didn't watch
Monica?
the Marvels yet.
Okay, I thought
That's
it was
on my
like
list to watch.
Monica Rambeau. Somebody I'd watched like.
She was
Well,
in. She was in WandaVision.
Okay. But I just remember it was just interesting seeing some of the stuff, and I'm like, oh boy, this is not. It is great. Although, gosh, it's also crazy to me how much they like spend on those shows nowadays.
Yeah.
Like, I can't. There was like one big old. Was it the Joker? They were talking about like the first Joker was made like 70 million, and this one was like. Did they spend $500 million including marketing or something? And it's like.
Which is
okay.
odd because I forgot it was coming out until it had come out, and then me and Alana went and saw it.
Victorious!
I'm just leaving the dude out. But it's just. Although also I heard some talk about that too, is like, did that movie need a sequel and all different things with that? But it's also one of those ones where it's like, the first one cost, was it 70 million and they made like $1 billion? Yeah, I'd probably greenlight a sequel to that.
Well, and like, I said this about me and Alana were talking about this the other day, and the first Joker movie, I love that movie. I think that it, even going back and watching it again, like, there's so much good, like, use of screen, use of music, the scene, the tension they are able to put. Like, Joaquin Phoenix is able to just scare the crap out of you. and I love that. Like, it's so interesting to watch on screen and stuff because he just does such a good job.
Oh, this is one of those ones I was talking about that needs two people to do it. Because you literally have a split path. Oh well.
Of course you realize.
I couldn't get up high enough to get up
It's
out of
sometimes
the
really
thing.
hard to go up in this game, as weird as that sounds.
Yeah.
But then you also have like
Anyway,
all this ice. Okay, yeah. Sorry, go on.
But, saying that as a Joker, though, was like, it's such a good movie. It's just really well, good cinema, but if you were to take the Joker IP off of it, it would be just as good, in my opinion. Like, it doesn't change, it doesn't affect the movie to be
It
good or not
is
good.
a weird one because it to me would be a movie that I would only probably go see because it was supposed to be Joker related, but it felt like it had nothing to do with the Joker, so I also wasn't really interested in the movie.
I
It
think
felt
that
like they did
it's-
just almost sort of slap an IP onto it.
Yeah, that's what I liked. It was good though, honestly. And the second one just felt like a movie that we didn't really need. It was good. It had its good moments. I don't think it was as good as the first one though. I don't think it delivered the same things that I enjoyed about the first one. It didn't quite like grasp me and hook me the same way. You know, I didn't feel that like
Blue's okay?
tension or anything like that in it.
But then also talking about like them doing some spin-offs and stuff, it is interesting. I was looking at the list and I'm like, there were a couple things on there that I liked, and the things I liked I don't really mind getting more material for. So it's like a double-edged sword of like, I think one was like the Ghostbusters. I enjoyed the recent Ghostbusters, and some of the old stuff they did with the Ghostbusters was good, with like the old animated series. That one video game was really good that expanded upon like the lore and other things, so like could probably be really good. It was, I think, some stuff talking about like Jurassic Park. While like not like all the recent movies have been that good, I have enjoyed bits of the spin-off stuff and some of the other things with them.
The show about the kids, Zed loves it. I think it's very well done.
I think I've enjoyed it more, I think, at the end than I did at the beginning, though I still actually need to technically finish the first season of it, though I think I kind of like... Well, I think it was in between like getting Netflix at the time, and it was not something I was going to like get just to watch like 8 episodes or however many it was of that. But like that one had some really good moments. I think there was some stuff with it that was also kind of slow. I think I've been talking to you about
me though. It did what we were just talking about, where it filled in some stuff from parts of the story that we didn't have in the movie.
And I love how they did do a good job of connecting to the movies. Like, having it be, this is some stuff that happened with some characters that were also on the island at the time of the Indominus Rex breaking out. This is what happened with them. The tie-in with the beginning of Fallen World is really nice. And it like gives some more reason for them to be back on the island. They're doing other stuff. They're not just let me save you from your bubble. There we go. But it's like, I don't know, I thought that was just really good. I know a lot of people don't like the 4th and 5th season of that. Granted, I don't really mind it, though I also don't feel like the Brads and Brad X's really ruined the universe. I don't know, it's like a sci-fi universe where they clone dinosaurs in the 80s. I think you can have some, like, robotics.
Right.
Wouldn't somebody else maybe do some other advanced, like, things? I mean, too, it's also admittedly a kid's show, so you have some more, like, kiddie elements that might not would have made it into some of the other things, but
right.
I've enjoyed it, and I'm curious to watch Chaos Theory. I just need to want to actually finish off the first season first, but I've heard that one's better. There was also
Pretty good, too.
interesting. Have you watched Chaos Theory?
What I've watched was Zed, yeah.
Okay.
So, real quick. KC45, I saw you come in. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. And thank you, Dirt, for welcoming. We were on ad, I think, when it popped up, and I want to make sure I said hey to you. And more of a filler was kind of what I was getting at with that movie was that it was, it seemed like I think casting was fantastic for that movie and so well done, but just didn't quite meet the expectations there. It seemed like a movie that was made for the sake of making it. But yes, Derb, welcome back from the ads. I don't think you go to the ads. So, welcome back, everybody else.
Some of these platforms aren't actually platforms. I'm just going to give you a warning for that.
Alright. Are the green ones platforms?
Yes. I'm going to hit this switch and activate the other ones, because I think that one's just a little bit of a better layout.
Sure.
But I just don't want to, drop you. It does block off the top, so you have to bring them out to the side, but if you do, enough damage, they'll fly over there anyways.
Yeah.
But there's just about, with Chaos Theory, from what I have seen, it's also interesting to me how it seems to do a better job with the stuff set up in the movies than the movies themselves did.
Yeah.
Which is nutty to me.
Again, it goes into what we're talking about, that I had, I think that it does a really good job of showing how some of the things in the world are going. I don't want to get too much into the chaos theory, but it touches on how corporate America would handle some of these. You see some roadside shows exploiting dinosaurs and stuff like that, and then where's how's black market stuff get involved with it. And to me, it does a good job of getting into how dinosaurs being in the world affected the world a little bit. More specifically about this group of people, but just
yes. Well, it's crazy too because the movies, not the movies. The marketing for the movies set up lots of stuff making you think that's what was going to be happening.
Yeah.
But Fallen World, all the stuff with how the world is reacting to dinosaurs was the very end of the movie at a court hearing.
Yeah.
That didn't take place in the movie. And lots of marketing from Dominion was the animals out in the world, and you got 2 seconds of that at the very beginning, and then a black market scene, and that was kind of it.
Yeah.
They didn't really talk about let's see. Oh, that's just gonna kill you again. Oh, good, you made it.
He was not gonna make it. Uh-oh.
But you have that, and then they just randomly bring the Atrociraptor squad into that movie, which I guess is I don't know, doing something like the Indoraptor with you're using a gun to make dinosaurs kill people instead of just using the gun to kill them. I feel like you could just work that back into you're making the dinosaurs kill them, but you're not shooting a laser pointer at them too, and that could have worked lots cooler. I mean, you could be it's stupid, but I don't know. As somebody that wants to view themselves as a James Bond villain with, I have a raptor pool down here. I will hang you.
Sharks.
Yeah, something like that was some people would kind of want it. But I know there's some stuff with the Atrociraptors in that movie and the black, I think talk about the black market stuff, which was brought up in Dominion. They just didn't really do anything. And I know there's been some I think other stuff about Biosyn. I think that was also kind of at the end of let me go ahead and change this right quick so it shoots them down. Oh, I can't hit that at all. Save my life. There we go. But I think it was something about the Biosyn was going to be one of the buyers of the stuff at the end of the first, the end of Camp Cretaceous. But it's interesting how it's like all extra stuff. But it's also, it's so long after those movies where it doesn't feel like that was maybe like intended for you to watch the extra material to find out. It was just, it so happened to work out well that the extra material is making the lesser received portions of the movies like better.
Ooh, that was fun.
Yep. And I think you hit that button, it like rotates which one shoots them up and shoots them down.
Yeah.
Like, and I would love more levels kind of like those that are actually a little bit more interesting.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what else was like
Prep for this.
some more things that like they were making.
Hydration.
Oh, I think it was like some more Monsterverse stuff, which would love more spin-offs of those, but at the same time I haven't really enjoyed any of the 2 spin-offs they did.
Yeah.
But then I think 2 was like the Kong one, they destroyed Skull Island in 2 movies ago and all of this stuff. So there's like, don't really care too much what happened on Skull Island. And then Legacy of Monsters was about like the monsters were the people cheating on each other. Okay, sure. I mean, spoilers for that series. It's like following 3 different generations of people, and I think everybody's like cheating on each other or something.
Oh.
It's like you find out some like the person from the 50s had a secret family in Japan, and some other stuff happens, and it's just kind of nutty. And it doesn't really have that much creature stuff either, too. I guess, too. I was hoping they were going to be following, like, Monarch, and they don't. They're, like, investigating Monarch, because Monarch's bad or something. But I think it's also that, like, Dad worked for Monarch back in the day. I don't know. It was something kind of funky. Oh, and also, I love how they put each of these on different streaming services, because the Monsterverse movies are for, I think, right now, HBO Max. King Kong series was on Netflix. Legacy of Monsters was on Apple.
You gotta be all over the place.
It's just like, you don't want to put it all in, like, one streaming service for me?
That'd be great, right?
I'm like, this is the same IP, do it. But yeah, I think they added 3 or 4 creatures into the universe from that series. They had the Frostbark, Iron Dragon, some little grub things, and maybe 1 other creature. And for somebody that's more interested in the creature stuff, seeing they didn't really do anything with the creatures was kind of like a little bit lacking.
Yeah.
And don't even get me started on Access Monday and this weirdness of Access Monday.
You can't shoot the bombs.
No.
That seems kind of dumb.
It sometimes is weird because sometimes it almost seemed like I could previously. But yeah, it seemed like you mostly just don't, but they're not really a threat either. You just like back up and they just don't hit you. And I don't know really what's the point of these other drones, because it's like, can I just ignore them? Maybe you lose some health if they make it past you.
I assumed I get some sort of like point for eliminating more of them.
Victorious!
Yeah, it was like destroy 10 enemies for 15 enemies.
Let me go claim my exp. I can't remember if there was anything really good this battle pass. I think there's like 1 skin that was really good. I feel like maybe was there like 1 other one.
Yes, absolutely. You can join. You can join from the beginning, man. Jump in the Discord. Oh, okay. So I don't require voice chat. So if you don't want to be in voice chat, you don't have to be. If you want to be, you're always welcome to. We do voice chat in the Game Nights Discord. So if you want to jump in there, you can, and then we can. If you want to just shoot me a message with your info, we can get you added in, or you can put it in the chat. Whatever. I don't want to make you like put your stuff out there. But yeah, we would love to have you.
Mm-hmm.
And so
Yeah,
it
you have to
began.
sing, but you don't have to chat. That's a requirement. This is a musical. We just haven't gotten to that part yet. And you have to dance, but you don't have to be on camera either.
I have no intention of letting someone else be the victor.
'Cause it's a 3-person team, right?
I think we have to go to like
That's
fighting against the bot because it's all like 2v2 stuff for the most part. Which is,
We can do that though.
but yeah, we can definitely do that. I just got us into one of these so we can get you some of that Batman event stuff. Also, I should now not be just completely destroying them before you can do anything.
Victoria.
But you're looking for in that box. Yeah.
The whole time.
When people ask you what
Yeah,
happened
no, not
here,
sing well. It's
tell
not.
them the Lord
Yeah.
remembers.
I can sing just horribly. Yeah, and that's cool. That's what we're all here for.
Oh, I think they also added in a skin this season that gave Wonder Woman a chainsaw.
Oh, that's neat.
See if I can find it. What is it called? Yeah, if you look at the skins, it's Quintessence Diane. And it looks like some sort of chainsaw. I don't... I don't know what this is from the comics.
Oh yeah, she does have a chainsaw.
When
That's
did
pretty cool.
When did they give her a chainsaw, though?
Doesn't matter. It's cool.
I know, but I love I feel like some of these things are references to something. I just
Oh yeah.
don't know what this one is.
We're not sure what they are.
And then, like, the Harley Quinn has a couple, like, funky ones like that, too, they've added in recently, while they join us. What was, like, the weirdest one to me? So you have the Mad Love one, which just feels kind of weirdly named, just because I feel like that's just, like, classic Harley Quinn.
Right.
Earth Zero Harley Quinn is funky to me, but I'm just not... I mean, I'm sure that's from a particular comic. I don't feel like it's one that's super hurt. Yeah, Earth Zero. Then you have with Task Force X Harley Quinn, but I think that one looks pretty neat. But it's just like, okay, something Suicide Squad related. Okay, I'm just not sure what they are.
The Friday the 13th one is pretty cool.
I wish we got more Friday the 13th skins, because I know that, like, an easy one could just slap the hockey mask on the characters, but, like, it looks pretty good on most of the characters they gave it to, because, see, I think it's her, Joker, Black Adam, and Ira, whatever, the Game of Thrones character.
Yeah.
But, like, it kind of looks neat on lots of them. I mean, I guess because hockey masks is now being, like, associated with, like, villains and stuff like that.
Right.
So it kind of works really nicely for it. But, like, I feel like it would be funny on some other ones, too. Like, I would love to see Batman with a hockey mask on.
Right.
Because you also have a
that would be cool, too.
I don't know if you... I think we might have been on it when you last played, but there's a Batman skin where he's wearing a Batman t-shirt.
I suddenly lose the ability to hear you.
Hello?
That's it. Yeah, it's working. Elior's here. I can't hear anybody. Okay, I'm pulling it up.
Typing in his chat so he knows.
Okay.
So if
Okay,
anybody
right
is
here,
here
though.
and can't hear, oh my, why I asked
Yeah,
that, because you're
something
not
happened.
here.
Mine just quit. Let's see.
I gotta say,
I can hear my
here
game
in-
audio. I can't hear you guys though. Let me see something here.
like I'm saying in chat, like, hey, if you can't hear me, say something like you would hear that I said you can't hear me. Let's see how many Batman points you give me.
Wait, can I hear you now?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay.
I don't know what happened. It was weird. It would just change suddenly. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna send. Okay, Elio, I'm gonna put your name here in our voice chat text part of the voice chat, so Paul can get you added as
Okay.
well. And then I'm gonna switch over, so I'm gonna just look at my wonderful face and get you added in also.
Open chat. There we go.
Search. There we go.
What is the press 2 to add somebody? Oh, and also just remind you, I don't know if you were interested, but if you wanted to look at the input delay, I don't know if you are having problems with that or not.
I don't know if it was the input. It was weird because like you were in the middle of a sentence and it just.
Oh no, that's
turned.
I remember the thing earlier about your actions in game have like a 30 frame input delay.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's see. Just change something. Yeah, I don't know. It just did randomly. Does that whenever I plug in my controller.
Block, remove.
It was odd because I didn't change anything. It just switched suddenly.
How do I do this again? I think I have to game mode. Here we go.
There's no telling. I'm trying to search. It's loading and taking a long time.
I think training. To play this mode, you need to have your current lobby. Are you sure? Yes. And I think from here I can invite both of you.
Okay, I'm trying to get it to let me search though.
It is also funny to me in here that they chose to go with like the 2v2 type stuff, so you're locked at like a 2-party size because it would be fun to play this with more people.
Right. Oh, okay.
You might almost want to just join me because I think you could just invite him from here.
Well, I'm trying to get it to search so I can add him.
Well, I think you might be able to add him because he's in the lobby already.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense because it's not. It's just it's spinning right now for me.
I've heard some people say, depending on what thing you're using, you might have to use like the PSN account versus the Multiverses account and other things like that. That there's, I think it was mostly the PlayStation people that said you had to also add them on PlayStation to like friend them or something like weird, like a couple extra steps.
Yeah, they definitely. Could we get into a free for all mode with the three of us?
Yes.
Okay. Send me an invite again because I didn't get it.
Okay. And now we're going to add one bot. I wish I could select random for the bot. Now I'm just going to walk the way down the list. Well, I can give him a variant. Excuse me.
It's weird. I'm not getting any requests or anything. I wonder if I need to reset my game.
You might, because I sent you one a bit ago. I think we had that problem where, like, if you were maybe in a different menu, it just doesn't select it for whatever reason.
I think it was getting hung up on it anyways. Let's try this again.
Any requests for the opponent? Or any
No,
requests
not at all.
for what not to be the opponent?
Let's see, I can do a shout out. Yeah, I'll do a shout out for Elior there too. Elior's about to join us in this, and they're doing their first stream on that account this Saturday.
Awesome.
Yeah. I gotta get them set up in the with mix it up. Alright, send me another request. There it goes.
I remember we had lots of problems previously with this.
Cannot join lobby, poor connection quality. That again. Let's have to invite.
I wish I could just say it doesn't matter. Let's see. Let me just make sure.
Odd. There must be something going on with my internet. I'm not getting any dips in. I don't have anything telling me that I have any dips in notification.
There was somebody else I played with for some stuff. Let's see if I can invite you as a spectator and then maybe shift you over.
My stream quality is good, so it's not my internet. I had an error on that one too. Let me try.
Would you want to try
Shut this game
hosting
down.
the lobby and then maybe having us join?
Yeah, we try. Well, I gotta get.
I might could invite him.
That's good. We aren't getting any drops. Okay, well that's good. No drops. Derp says, but I don't know if that would be it though, because it's not letting me join. If it was Paul's thing, it's not letting me join him. And it was acting funny earlier too. It might be a server issue on their end all of a sudden.
Oh, I mean, they have lots of server issues.
Yeah.
There was the end of the last event, last Tuesday. Basically, you just could not get on, which
Really?
was really fun.
That sounds about right.
It's also interesting. There's no option for me to be like, oh, if you do have a bad connection, I don't care, because it's not like I am trying to play with just you against you online, which it doesn't care if you have a bad connection in online.
Yeah.
But like, if you're literally somebody I am inviting.
See, it lets me look up his name again.
Let me try this. Yeah, I sent you another invite.
Give me an error.
Okay, I put him in charge over the lobby to see if maybe, like, he might have a more middle internet connection. Because some of the people I've played with, it does like, this person doesn't have a great internet connection. Do you want to play with them? Yes, I'm inviting them so we can co-op, like, Rift stuff together.
Yeah.
There was also weird that it would say, here, I want me to leave lobby right quick. That might be.
All right, and let me send a friend request that time.
I will let you know on my end. It says you're still in my old lobby.
Okay. So
That's.
well, there might be part of our problem too.
Let me go ahead and quit.
You invited.
I don't know why it's showing that. I just said.
Maybe I was like, maybe we all need to reset.
Maybe the things is on my end instead of your end, because my end thinks you're still in my lobby, even though like we had to close that lobby to come to this lobby.
Yeah, kill your game and then pull it back up. Let's see what we can do. Says you're both offline. Not sure if that's right. That's definitely wrong.
Well, I think I at least closed down, so right for just a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm gonna try that again. Game mode, custom game. Invite you. Invite you. Okay.
Hey, it worked that time. Okay.
I
Now we get Elior in.
broke my game. Well, broke you joining it because my thing was broken, forcing you to be in.
Yeah, we're all broken.
Yeah, I think he is relogging. Or it says he's offline.
Oh boy. What's the other one I've had? Fall Guys was one that has like kind of a weird server
Yeah.
thing, like where it doesn't work.
I think that's one thing I
Periodically.
saw mentioned was a big boon with Stumble Guys. Is it just worked fine cross-platform, everything? Because I
Yeah.
think something with Fall Guys was for how it was like exclusive, and then it was paid, and it was free.
We aren't looking at the game either. There we go.
Invite to game.
Yeah. Like little effort. And that's gonna go in our quotes. We're all broken. The multiverses. It's done that to us before. Let me see.
Is it not going through to him?
Another invite. Maybe if I invite you, it'll work.
Yeah, maybe that counts as like a fresh invite.
Because I think we had this happen last time too with a third person. I can't remember who it was.
It was, I think, your
Sam.
brother. Yeah.
You know, Sam trying to jump in with us, and he kept doing that to us too. Remember how we figured it out? Same thing again. Could we add him as a spectator?
I can
And
try that
then-
and see if we move him over. Maybe this counts as a new invite.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess also worst case we could just like leave the lobby and make a new one again. That's not too complicated.
Yeah, we could do that.
Here, come on, going back out.
Okay. We'll leave the lobby and hope that it doesn't kill both of
Custom
our
game.
games. Yeah. You
Invite.
cannot be broken if you were never fixed. I don't know if that's how that works. At some point, you were a thing that could be broken. I think you said it backwards. Probably. Probably. Can be fixed if you were never broken. The dog got fixed. Your dog wasn't broken.
He might.
Abraham Lincoln tweeted it.
He might need to relog once more than if the invite's not going through to him.
Okay. Yeah, Elliot, if you're not getting the invites, try resetting the game. We could also try it where Elior sets up the lobby and we
That
join
too,
in.
yeah.
So, Abraham Lincoln said it. And I said my dog got fixed. My dog got fixed. My cat got spared. So,
Alright, let me go and change characters.
Robux is the future currency for the world. Jefferson Davis. Okay.
Oh.
See if this works. I'm in.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, I think we were going to do some free fall.
I'm fine with all of that. Let's do, yeah. Change the game mode. Can I vote to change the game mode? So let's do, yeah,
Oh, there we
free
go.
for all. That's what I'm ready.
Now, I'm just going to lower the time. I don't sorry, not ring outs. Time, because I don't think we need that. I don't think we need a full 7 minutes to get a couple kills.
Well,
And then we might rotate. I wish it was like a randomized option for the map, unless it's like at the very bottom. It doesn't look like there is. So they're not like
let me
anything
look at it.
too unique going on with the maps too. It's almost like everything set
Yeah.
to what was like Omega mode or whatever it was in Smash Brothers. Like you don't really have to. I mean, I think this one has a couple like levels, but most of them are kind of like flat or flat with a couple little platforms.
Yeah.
I think we
Dirt
have.
books are like stamps. They never decrease in value.
Although I think
yeah.
this one you might have the water towers able to open if you hit the W, like the one of
Oh,
those.
yeah.
Why? I hope Princess Bubblegum is watching.
Okay, no. Defense. Oh, how do I get my defense ability in? Get my ball back.
Stupid basketball.
The basketball is ridiculous in this game.
Uh-oh.
I do also like
whatever.
how they talk about Banana God being cheap, and I'm just tossing balls over here. Granted, he does have a very high skill. Well, some of his moves are kind of funky too, so that kind of helps quite a bit. Also, let me know if we want to up the difficulty of the bot or lower it. I think default was like medium. Actually, looking, we haven't actually got too many kills, so we might actually need more time than 2 minutes. Most matches kind of go quickly though, so.
Oh.
Also, you might notice if you go over to the left, this map has some interesting balloons going on.
I saw the ones over there on the right side. Oh wait, where am I at?
You're off on the balloons.
Wow, that recovery is nuts.
What's interesting because you have to have somebody to target to be able to use it.
Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah.
Do you want to read? I think no, maybe. Oh, is it-
Yeah.
oh, well, I was saying
I'm
just no, just till we I might change the bot and the
Yeah.
map.
Elior's gonna get us. He said, I don't remember the basic controls, so be a sec. So once that sec is up, we're in for it.
Cause I wish you could at least go through and be like, I want a random bot and I want a random level.
Coin.
How do I ready up?
Invest in Tim. That's the only surefire way to the future. Operate robots that work off manual labor.
There we go.
I work off of the method of if you do it the hardest way possible, it'll be the most efficient, the most correct way, which then makes it efficient because you don't have to go fix it.
And so it began.
Dogs. Grady HD's got the feet coin.
That's right. You're up against the Banana Guard's finest. Are you proud, Jason?
That's charging. Hit that basketball. Oh.
What got me there? Oh, I think she threw a sword from way over there.
Only 1 minute
Uh-oh.
remains.
Oh, I meant to change the time.
Oh. I thought that was me that got shot out of there.
Back in fight.
Ooh.
So am I up the difficulty of the bot? Because I'm noticing she's just kind of standing around doing nothing most of the time.
Oh, it's gonna be like that, huh?
Oh, I thought it was me.
It was
That
you.
time it was me. Yeah.
Now it's game. Your time is up. You have been
Victory.
party at Wayne Manor anymore.
Flashed on my face. Oh, I can get toast.
Yes.
Get
Okay.
toast.
But moving on down the line.
Hello.
We have 2 banana guards.
Yeah, I might change them. I'm gonna get
No, leave them.
some.
I want to
you-
fight 2 banana guards. I want banana guard spears everywhere. Shish kebab city here.
Let's do 3 minutes. It seems like lots of times somebody's getting like close to victory. It is interesting. I've noticed it unlocks all the characters that you can put on here as a bot.
Yeah.
But then I can also give them any skin I have unlocked. But only the ones I personally have unlocked.
Oh, let's see.
And so it began.
For the Candy Kingdom.
Who are you there, Paul?
Samurai Jack.
Okay.
I'm like, I think corrupted Aku version or something.
Oh, that's sad.
But this was like his special skin at the end of the battle pass.
Uh-oh.
I like how I put the AI on the hardest option it has, and he still feels kind of weak. Well, not weak,
Yeah.
but very inactive. Like, I don't want him just like killing us with crazy combos, but I also just don't want him like not doing anything. Okay, I say that
He's
he is
winning right
winning.
now.
I don't. Oh, I
Yeah.
think it's cause the Mojo Jojo have killed some of us, but he was the last one to get a hit, so that counts
Yep.
as his kill. Because he hasn't been doing nearly enough to get kills. Like he just stood there while you were hitting me, just watching it.
Sat there while it happened to me. Oh, wrong person. Ooh. Uh-oh.
wall grabs, to me, I don't really like in this game. It feels very finicky at lots of times. Okay, I didn't get that kill, but I'll take it.
That was chaotic.
Because I was just off in the void trying to get back on the map, and somebody got rung out, I think, by Mojo Jojo, and it counted as my kill. I'll take it.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Okay, I think apparently, I guess the first option is
Had the
random,
most
or
damage. Nice.
it is a random thing for the maps, but it doesn't show as random.
Yeah.
Because it's at least randomizing the maps, because I would prefer a system like that to be
Right.
random.
That's what we want, right?
Because also if it was random too, we wouldn't have to like fully back out. But I think it would play on the same map too. It's not where you can experience some of the differences. Like it's not too many, but
Batman. Does your skin have like a noose around his neck?
I don't think so.
Oh, it looked like rope wrapped around like his neck. I was like, oof.
I think somebody might still need to ready up.
Oh, the bot. It's the bot's fault.
There we go.
It was the bot, wasn't it? Adventure time coming in now. Locked door, so you can't open it up, I guess.
I would assume so, and I think the ones that you open it up has like 2 extra platforms up high.
Okay.
Because it's when you have a couple different versions, or like a couple different maps that have like 5 or 6 different versions, which is weird.
Hey, stabby.
I'm very stabby. And I will let you know, we are both using 2 of the higher ranked, I think, characters in the game. At least maybe higher, like, that don't necessarily require as much skill. Well, I think Finn actually definitely requires a little bit more skills, but he has some really good combos. So I'm trying to figure out which one's Tim Batman. Was that you that got rung out, or are you still in?
Yeah, it was definitely me.
Okay.
That scream. Dude, that is brutal.
What?
It's little sword charge there.
I said Finn. Oh, I think it helps too. He is an assassin, but he's one of the few few that I feel like isn't like super lightweight, easy to like kill, and he also does good damage. Like the Powerpuff Girls is an assassin too, but they're just kind of, they just don't really have the killing power that like he does. And that's like not even making full use of his like other abilities with like the coins and other stuff.
Yeah. Well, like, he also is so short that my
attacks
thing
go over him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is,
I was trying to grapple him, but I couldn't get him.
it is crazy to me how much there is of like whiffing in this game.
I really think that Elior played us out from the beginning. Was like, I only like use a banana guard, and then just come in with Finn and just swept. It was impressive. Those two, surprisingly.
Well, like what?
I'd say so.
It is funny to me because Finn feels like he was designed as a very high-tech character, and he's actually kind of easy to use in like his good use.
If you're using him right,
Well,
I think
he has a whole
easy,
system where if
yeah.
he attacks people, it drops coins, and he's supposed to save up those coins to buy items like shields and other attacks and other things, and it's just like, nah, basic kit, just kill them. It just like feels weird that you just don't even have to do anything with the shop.
I was wondering what all the coins were for, which is funny because that's kind of on par with the show where they have all that money
Yeah.
and don't know what to do with it.
Because you can buy a shield, something else, and then you can also buy BMO. That's one of the things.
I'm trying to get back in here, guys.
Protect everyone. Beetlejuice, you want to join the fight?
I'm about to say, he's just standing there.
That's what I was like. This is a hard aesthetic for him. Like, he's not even really doing anything. Oh, he said marry me?
Yeah.
Oh, I will say, it's kind of funny too. I mean, I don't know how they exactly choose to give like these random like event skins to, but they gave Beetlejuice one of the Batman like skins.
I love that. Oh, where am I at?
Okay. See, I'm just getting juggled.
Thank you for hitting me back in there. Yeah, it is easy, isn't it?
That's what I'm saying. And also, I'm so tall, I get hit out of the map easier than other people. Because it's easy to get my head out.
Yeah.
Which is just kind of crazy. I mean, I think that is a problem they went with like, balancing a character like this. But they also were the ones that chose to put in a character like this.
Victorious!
Let's see.
Hey, that's Black Adam. Yeah, let's do Shutless Black Adam.
Minute Fighter.
I don't really like using. Oh, I have a mission right now with some stuff with Assassinos.
dress Superman out.
Superman is fun. Takes a little bit to get used to his kit. And I think, like I said, it's also kind of funky because you feel like you should be doing a little bit more damage than you kind of do.
Yeah.
But he has some fun attacks. It's also crazy to me he's a medium character because, like, I think they have Joker as recommended, and to me, Joker is very complicated to use. He's lots of, like, cooldowns and other things.
Yeah.
Superman's like, I punch. I have, like, a laser beam and ice breath, and that's it.
Yeah.
So he has some, like, grabs, too. I guess there's a little bit more tech there, but... As somebody who likes little skilled characters, he's a good one. He also doesn't get thrown around that much.
Death Adam.
I believe this is supposed to be before he became Black Adam,
And so it began.
but I thought it was like a beak skin for him at first.
This is before he became The Rock.
Yeah. Which the Rock skin in this game is very funky looking. But it's also funny to me because you know also that's the reason why he was added into this game too, is for that movie.
Yeah.
Because I remember some stuff talking about that in regards to them adding Nubia in, because it was like, well, people don't know who Black Adam was. I think Black Adam's lots more known than Nubia, but also he was getting a movie. I mean, it is very like a shameless tie-in, but it also kind of like makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, at one point they were going heavy in on the Black Adam movie before they didn't.
Right.
Like, they had like a weird thing there with the marketing. And then like, oh, it was going to have Henry Cavill's Batman, Superman in it. Then it wasn't. It's just like, what?
There you go.
That was a weird announcement to do immediately unannounced.
That was such a weird thing.
Like, I feel like whatever happened there behind the scenes would have been a fun one to actually, like, learn and study. Something happened.
Right.
Our stories aren't over yet.
Go down there, Superman.
Also, your down special, I believe, is lasers. Yeah. Though you have like very short range, if you the bots actually win. Although Black Adam is actually very strong in this game, which is impressive. But I think you can do it while on the ground too, your lasers, but it has like a very short range.
Yeah.
But I think it does set people on fire, so it's actually kind of good. Like it does some decent damage over time.
1 minute remains.
Your ice breath is like okay, but barely does any damage, and it takes a long time to freeze. Which I mean, I guess would be
That's
very.
what I noticed too with a lot of his stuff is that it takes a lot to do it.
Though your freeze, while it doesn't fully freeze people to it like fully charges, it does slow them down a little bit.
Yeah.
But like, it's probably better to do like any other move.
Ah, crap.
Okay, are we all about to win? Okay, so we. You know, I'm gonna beat up you before you come over there and just take some more kills, man, standing on the edge.
There we go.
I thought he got me with his lightning, though. I'm like, please tell me the bot's not gonna win off of, like, not really doing anything.
There is a right and wrong in the universe.
Superman's alright. I feel like he does hit pretty heavy. His normal attacks feel really good. His specials, though, take a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, with Wonder Woman and Stark there, they move a lot faster than I can get them out.
That's what I think. My biggest thing with him is lots of times I don't really can't catch up. Lots of
I
characters
guess
can
get
hit
the
from
most damage. Yeah.
the most characters can hit from a lot further away and kind of like bounce around him. And some of his attacks have armor, but lots of them don't, or you can get knocked out of them very quickly. So like you have some strong attacks, but some of those require you to charge up. And like Harley Quinn's just like why I'd go up against lots with him, but her AI's kind of cracked a little bit. And she just like always knocks me out of like my armored stuff, and it's like really hard to do things against her.
Yeah.
But I do like him. I've grown more accustomed to him. But I guess too, after playing stuff like Injustice, I kind of expected him to play a little bit differently.
Yes. More electric powers. Now, Elliot, I think you did fine with Wonder Woman.
Yeah.
Obviously, you dealt the most damage out. But the lasso, like figuring out those like little techs and those special ones. I'm trying to think back. I know I played as Wonder Woman before.
I like her.
I like her. Yeah.
A decent bit, but she doesn't do as much like special.
All the buttons do, yeah. I think, I'm still working on that myself. I know how to do my normal attacks and my specials, and I know how to jump, and I think dodge. But outside of those 4 buttons, I'm not really.
I will say, if you were
heavy on a lot
Superman,
of
when
stuff.
you're in the air doing your side special, you will like fly for. I think you have to hold down the special button though. You will fly like to the side. You can go up and down, and if you catch somebody, you will like grab them and then punch them. And I believe when you punch them, what direction you're holding is what direction they will fly in.
Okay. Is there a grab in this game?
Not by default. You certain moves do grabs, but I've also noticed lots of grabs are aerial, which is weird. Like Samurai Jack has a grab. Voorhees has 2 grabs. I don't, though I do have.
I just ran right into a machete.
Oh, it's funny. Black Adam is basically what I would kind of expected from Superman. He's the level powerhouse I kind of expected Superman to get.
I'm gonna be seeing that mask for a while.
Oh, I think technically I do have a grab. I think my basic combo has like a grab attack. Because like higher levels of the rifts, enemies get out of grabs like instantly. And it's really annoying if your basic combo has one of those. I think Jason's does too. So there's the bunny just sitting
a lot
over
of
there.
grabs there.
Was it like it's part of his like basic to do a grab, which is interesting that when it stops working against the AI, but then it's like, well, what am I really supposed to do with him? Or like, for the ones that force you to use him, it feels kind of annoying for them to be like, but you know you can't do this basic sort of mechanic. Oh, I need to be doing some more of this. Of course, everybody gets above it.
Of course you realize this means war.
Ooh, I got all 3 on that one.
Okay, that felt like that shouldn't have connected. Well, it did a dash attack for me, but then it stuck me on the ledge not going forward too, so it kept me there. I kind of hate the ledge system.
Elio Arquette, I would try to do the charge in. Yeah, so Jason was fun. I'd do the charge in, and I'd immediately get stopped. Like I was hitting a brick wall.
It's weird because some things work with him with that, and some things don't, and it's.
Yeah.
I don't know what really has priority in this game. It kind of feels a little bit all over the place.
Jason has priority. That's what I figured out. Jason is priority.
But not most of the time. Most of the time, he kind of sucks priority-wise, which is crazy.
He stopped me every time. I felt like most of my moves got stopped. with getting grabbed or something. I said I do horrible, but I've done the most damage almost every single match. Yeah, absolutely. Ultimate Barrel, what's up? How are you doing?
Oh wait, need to move one more. Here we go.
We got Finn in the Fox mask. That's a cool one.
That was one of the
here.
battle pass
Well, good.
ones. It's funky what
thank
was
you,
all in the
Ultimate
battle
Barrel.
pass
For
over
being
the
here.
years.
Thank you for hanging out.
Hey, if anybody
That's a
wants
cool-
to
I
join
like
us
that
as a fourth.
costume. I remember from the show. I like that costume.
It's one of those weird ones of it's something actually from the shows, which I think makes some neat costumes. But it's interesting to me, some of these things also weren't tried to be sold. Because I've seen some stuff say some of the skins in the Battle Pass are for the characters that aren't very popular. So they're trying to get like people to like play them or get money from like people buying those characters. But then you also have like Finn gets lots of skins, which is crazy with how like kind of popular he is and how
Elliot
strong
all
he
over.
is.
Oh, jeez, dude.
Okay, of course somebody instantly kills, takes my kill on him.
Barrel, I'm enjoying it. We do this one every once in a while. It's been
Oh
fun.
boy.
Uh-oh.
Got a present for ya.
There I go.
I'm like, I see two heavy hitters over there on like high damage numbers. I'm gonna throw my bomb over. Tim doesn't know what that bomb does yet.
Yeah. See, right there. Ugh.
You're lucky I don't have the air game with Harley because it's crazy all the stuff she can do. Just like jump up in the air.
Jeez.
This is the Beetlejuice Harley Quinn skin, which I think is one of the most interesting ones they've added in the game.
Yeah.
It's just like Goth Girl Harley Quinn.
I don't have any more toast available. Ugh.
Okay.
Dude, Elliot came at me so fast. Like, I didn't even have
It's
time to,
just
like,
on
blink.
site.
I was just, man, it was. We got a pirate garnet.
Yeah. Is that or workout outfit? What? Which one was that? Let's see. Training garment.
He said I was part so I took my shot immediately. Yeah, like it wasn't even like no time to breathe. It just grabbed me up. It was as soon as it started, like boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna make a quick little change. I want to bring the mullet back.
Oh, 90 Superman.
Which is also one of those interesting ones that they put this in the battle pass, but might be one of my favorite just for LOL's Superman outfits. I don't know if I'm gonna be picking up any more LOL Superman outfits unless it's like a special tag for a mission. Because I'm like, it's kind of hard to beat the mullet man.
Thing even once. Let's do it. I want to see you do it.
Also like how they gave him a different stance too. They just didn't make it like your skin but black with a mullet. Now he has to have his arms
I
out.
will say they do just a little few tweaks here and there that do make a lot of them feel unique.
Yes.
And that's one thing that Multiverses do it like really well.
They do a good job with lots of their art department stuff.
What's that?
He puts two Supermans in one sleeping bag. I feel like we should be able to escape it, but
Oh no, burlap, my one weakness.
Superman and Zod are fighting, and then somebody just comes along with a sleeping bag,
Stop doing that.
like a $5 Walmart sleeping bag.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Connor actually got a kill.
You stinker. Darn it, just at me.
God is just the boss just doing nothing, getting all these kills. She just comes by and hits, which I mean, I guess is a solid strategy. I guess that's not too bad AI programming. Like it is kind of working, but that's not really the challenge I wanted from a hard
Right into that
difficulty
freaking
AI.
machete, I swear.
Hold still.
Okay.
Oops. No.
Okay, that counted as dual kill. Interesting.
I was wondering who was gonna count.
I was like, he hit me with the axe, but I will say I feel like, well, I've heard some people say they also want like this game mode to be changed to just like stock lives, and I feel like that would help for something like that, because it does sometimes feel like I disagree with who you said got that kill.
Yeah.
Here we go.
What was that?
Okay. Like I
All
just
the sleeping stuff.
what? Oh, I think that's Garnet. She has like a move where she sings. I'm not.
No, I'm talking about Jason had like a bed he was holding.
Oh yeah, he folds the bed as his
He's got a
basic, I
sleeping
believe.
bag. He's got a bed. He's all about bed.
Like, I think they did a really good job of incorporating stuff from those movies for his like kit,
Yeah.
because he has like lots of things he does.
Yeah.
Actually, let's go with her. I think I did have to get some points in as the skin. I don't know if this counts. No, I'm totally Batman. I think she also has a skin that's been data mined that is actually her in like a proper Batman outfit or Superman outfit or something. There's been like a bunch of other DC stuff that feels like would have been a good time to maybe include now during this event, but it's not. Like they have Superman, Bugs Bunny, that Harley Quinn skin, and like a couple other things. And apparently the Harley Quinn skin's been in the game for like 3 months. Oh, I forgot to change the spot.
Get that sleeping bag away from me.
There you go.
Gotta stop me!
Ooh, where did you come from? Oh.
I don't like the way you're grunting. Curious who got that kill. Okay, that move did not reach.
Got all you guys.
Like, it is interesting how his moves work. 'Cause, like, some stuff feels really good, and others, like, why am I losing to all the priority? Also, I love how you have this, like,
Yeah, I can
emergency
feel it.
setting right now for, like, security. In this, but everything just looks so peaceful outside. Oh my gosh, what are those platforms?
I've got this.
creep.
Okay, I don't know how I missed your head on that one.
Why are you still here, man?
Remember that move for the future. I wish I could do that again. My hand.
Only 1 minute remains.
Watch your head.
Together.
There we go.
One more for the record books. You.
Sitting on my feet for too long. Let's see, who else? What's that to play with? Try bugs.
Actually change, and that's gonna be an interesting one.
Little biker gizmo.
Yeah, that was I say free skin, well, extra free, because when I think first got him, like before I unlocked him, I had that skin, and I don't think I got it from a battle pass or anything. Maybe there's like a couple free skins. Like I got a clown skin for Velma, or she's wearing a Joker T-shirt.
Whoever got the most ring outs, because anyone can just run up last second, steal a ring out. Yeah. No, I agree. Elior's right. Like you're talking about like new stocks and stuff, and he's saying like he's dealing out the most damage, but not winning because he's not getting the ring outs. If you steal a ring out, it's kind of like stealing a kill like in a FPS.
Well, and it's a little bit funky in this game because you do have characters that can ring out people with lower damage percentages than others. So it's not always that, but I do think it is kind of crazy sometimes, some of the like kills, and then like the environmental stuff too is very kind of funky.
Yeah.
It's like we lost, I think, lots of people to the Mojo Jojo stuff, but like you were the last one to hit, so that counted as a kill. Oh, he teleported.
Yeah.
But I do think stocks, though, I do like it in the regular mode, just being like pure chaos is just a little bit more fun to me than like the 2v2s or 1v1s. I feel like those are lots more like properly competitive, but also cause this isn't really very competitive, it's a little bit more fun. But it would be neat, I think, to give it as an option.
Right.
But I have also had some like annoying ones where like it was a Shaggy, and it was I think it was actually this map, and they chose to stand near the edge of the screen and just throw sandwiches, and anytime anybody got close to them, they would run off so nobody could knock them off, and it wouldn't count as like a thing against them, but it wouldn't count as a win for anybody else.
Yeah.
But that was just like, if anybody had any proper ranged
fair.
attacks, we could have hit them.
Nothing like a good fight to get the blood
Yeah.
pumping. Yeah.
And I think it's also a weird one of who has like good AoE moves. Because sometimes you just come in and just hit everybody, and you hope you get a kill there.
Well, and that was with Superman too. Like I'd get that punch combo going in, and I could catch all three opponents in with it.
And if you get one of those moves that hits really good too, it's like
Gizmo.
you do lots of like good damage. You might ring some people out. It works pretty well.
Yeah.
It is also funny to me though. I feel like the most kill steals in this though have been the AI, just sitting over there not doing anything and then running in with a good move.
It's me and the AI. We're doing the most of it.
But now we have a good punching bag.
Right. Yeah, Elliot said that the AI did 19 damage that last game. We'll change that this time, though.
And I do like how this is set too hard. Although I feel like maybe if you just turned up the aggressiveness, you don't have to make it do all sorts of other crazy stuff. Though I feel it's like hard should be almost like the AI is like close to doing cheats and other things. But like, I feel like it should be doing just a little bit more.
Get me out of this bag.
But I guess too, some of this would also be just a case where it'd be nice to have options.
Yeah.
Whereas like, if you don't like this mode, you do the other. I get maybe the regular online might not have that.
Yeah. Get me out of here. Every time, get me that stupid sleeping bag.
This is only a minor setback.
There I went.
Oh boy. Although I think too, one thing with this would just be better tracking for if you actually did do a kill. I get why they do it, so you maybe can't just, I guess, like run off to reset your health. But I do feel like some of these is like, it's been like 10 whole seconds since I touched that person, that probably shouldn't really count as my kill.
Right.
I think I got the final one because somebody ran into the laser.
I'm pretty sure he just sent all three of us.
Then let's see who else.
Nice. 3 in a row. Boom, boom, boom. All right, guys. I'm gonna call this one as my last game.
Okay,
I'm
we
gonna
need to
switch back to my
let's do
little boy here.
Samurai
Giant
Jack.
back. Yes, that's so funny.
Shaw plays a terrible character.
Powerpuff Girls.
And it's just weird. I just feel like I don't really like using them, as weird as that is.
Yeah. Again, my only complaint was that they felt very like, it's almost like you were moving around a blob. Like, it didn't want to move as one you said. Like when you pulled it, it took some parts of it longer to get to where you're going.
Yeah, and I think some of it maybe is the visual. I don't think they're slower or nothing, but it just there's like a disconnect with my brain and actually controlling them.
Right.
So it began.
Although I was expecting. I mean, I think it's cooler that maybe they did it this way, but was expecting it to be we'd just have a Powerpuff Girl and maybe by default or through the battle pass or whatever you'd get like the 3 different skins. And it would just be kind of like one character. And I think that maybe could have been cool or something I would have liked better. But I think this is definitely more unique.
Yeah. Powering up over there, Shaggy.
Taking it easy on you.
And then also, I'm like a lightweight character, so I get wrung out very easily.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's always going to be like a situation with lots of different characters. Like, Harley Quinn's very strong, but she gets wrung out fairly easily.
There I went.
Analyze those sandwiches.
Oh, okay. That was a weird... I did
Yeah,
grab
I
onto the
think I
wall
got
there.
No, not the sandwich. Oh, that was easy. I just floated right off the screen.
But it is interesting how you
clean-
get wrung out a lot like that. It just doesn't feel very satisfying. They just knocked you up enough to like get you out.
I thought it was clean. It was well targeted.
Was it? It's neat, but I feel like I did enough damage that sent you flying. Oh, I guess I have PTSD from Harley Quinn fights with hard difficulty. She's it's crazy going up against her. Like she has like all those up attacks.
Victorious!
I feel like the AI did a little bit more this match.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, I can do one more. I'll do
Okay.
one more because that one went quicker than I expected.
Let's make you fight yourself.
That's just Superman.
Yeah. I don't want. You know what? Let's try this. Why not? I suck with them.
Oh, it is Superman. I thought you were saying it was Batman. I was
Okay.
like, it's weird.
Oh,
Weird choice.
because you've
of,
been playing
attire
him for
there.
quite a bit.
That's Clark Kent.
But
Oh,
it is
sorry about
funny.
that.
There is, I think, a unsuited
Glasses.
Batman,
Glasses.
or like a Bruce Wayne, but it looks a lot like the Superman in this game.
Yeah.
But they have like such that big upper torso and everything. It's kind of like, who are you?
What's going on?
Oh, also, for a fun fact for this map, if you get the let's see, basketball that spawns in, and you get it through the hoop, it causes a massive explosion that will like ring out people.
Love it.
It's a very funky one though.
Gosh. Stop throwing sandwiches at me.
Oh, you stopped me from hitting him with my missile. I was going to stop these deadly crimes.
Gosh. Stop doing that. That's 2 points. Put me back in.
Oh.
I get sent out of that.
Only one minute remains.
Okay, what happened there? Who got that? Who got the ball in?
I wish I had sandwiches to give you guys. Sandwiches for the win.
Which kind of sandwich?
All the sandwiches. It was sandwiches and tennis balls. That's all I saw. Okay, so you guys are more than welcome to keep going. I'm gonna bow out from here. I wanted to know if I could eat them because I swear you can. I assumed that you could. I picked them up because I thought I was gonna grab one and eat one and heal a little bit, but I never could figure out how to do that.
I think you pick them up and throw them.
That's what I was getting out of it. It seemed like you were just gonna pick them up and throw them.
So I think I have one more daily to do, and I will go grab that right quick.
Yeah. All I know how to do is throw them. Hey, just like in real life, right? But, also perfect timing, yeah. Again, I've said this earlier, if you guys are not following Elior, this is a new channel. It's 11:58, so I was going to get off by midnight. And that's fine, it's 10:58 here. I usually try to end around 11 or so. But Elior is a new channel. It's another streamer.
So it begins.
New channel for the streamer, and got some cool stuff going, revamping, rebranding, and everything. So this Saturday, if you're not already following, you're going to want to follow and see what they got going on. So really excited because this has been a neat little journey that I've been able to watch, kind of parallel to streaming in VR with chat this time because it's PC VR. So we have some really cool stuff.
What kind of VR stuff?
They were doing Resident Evil last time.
Oh, okay.
What are you planning on playing? Start with an easy one, just messing around with Gorn. Gorn sounds like it would be something kind of like dark and spooky. Maybe see if I can beat it in one go. Yeah. So there's gonna be something cool there. So you guys definitely check it out. And then Paul is our other friend that's on with us, and I can't shout out Paul because he just streams on YouTube. So if you guys need to put on YouTube to follow, it's Betuor. I will spell it.
I can do
chat
you
there.
one better.
Yeah.
I can give you a link to the
Paul.
current stream.
And Paul can post a link, and he does a lot of cool stuff over on YouTube. So if you guys want somebody on YouTube,
And we're
follow
about
it.
to be doing some more stuff. I have a code coming in for that game I told you about a little bit ago. And some other things now that I'm basically done with that Galeria review. And and they kind of like shot Speedstorm, so that's going to be interesting.
Cool. So Paul does some reviews for Christ-Centered Gaming,
Yes.
and has had a few of his reviews posted with them. So really neat stuff. So you guys definitely want to be checking that out. He was big in the Speedstorm prior to them more or less terminating their own game, from what I'm hearing.
It's the simplest way I have to put it is they took this season or this next season, which is Nightmare Before Christmas, which might be kind of a little bit of a big one. The way they do the season tool, which is like his missions to get XP for your battle pass, no longer gives XP. You now only can do daily and weekly missions to get it. So they want you to log on daily and do the grinding missions instead of do this race. Here's a bunch of points. Do this race. Here's a bunch of points. And it's just kind of... It's already a game that doesn't really feel worth logging in every day, and they're really trying to shift it to logging. Because, like, you could before log in, like, Friday when they released the new, like, map for the season tour. do it all, not log in for a week, log in, do the next one, and complete the battle pass.
Okay.
But now they want you, to, if you're not also buying the battle pass, because you only can buy it for real money now, not with in-game stuff that you can grind, which you used to be able to do.
I remember you telling me about that.
So, like, it's not a thing where I'm getting the battle pass really anymore. I did save up 2 tokens from back in the day for this 2 seasons of Pirates of the Caribbean, but this is something I really am interested in. I'm not really planning on spending, like, the, $15, $10 to get the battle pass. That's still not that great off financially right now to be just spending that on a game.
No, I get it.
But then it's like, after I'm not doing that, I don't really get a bunch of rewards. Lots of the stuff throughout the season really requires you to have those characters from the battle pass to be able to do the stuff. So it's like, well, it's not really anything for me to do because I won't have, like, the paid characters. I won't be able to get battle pass XP. And then some of the stuff is, like, just really boring, where it's like, win 10 races on this particular map, win 15 times with this person, and it's just kind of slow, where it's like, there's not really that much content to win 15 times with these people. It's just kind of like selecting an easy race and just, like, racing that 15 times in a row.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you can also do multiplayer too, but multiplayer is, like, very random. Though...
Yeah, and we've done that before, so...
Yeah, well, like, there was one, I have a screenshot from this season. I was using one of my level 10 characters, and there was a level 50 in the race, or something along those lines, and it's just like, well, this just wasn't fair at all. There was no way for me to win that. Though...
Well, and that's with that game, too. The way you can build up those characters through leveling up changes a lot of stuff. It's not... It affects gameplay.
Well, don't worry. If you lose enough multiplayer races in a row, you can now spend some premium currency to increase your rank by 5 levels.
Yeah.
So, hey,
That's how you fix it.
Yeah. Though, one change that might be neat, but I don't think will work well in this game, is they're supposed to have rebalanced the items, and you get different items if you're in first place or last place. But you're still limited to the item pools you have for the races, so it's still going to be a little bit weird.
Okay.
And I don't know if all of them are good, because, like, you'll get less defensive items if you're in last place, which is kind of good, but what if somebody threw some items out backwards to keep you from taking the 7th place? It's kind of nice to have it, and you can drive through obstacles. But at the same time, getting a whole bunch of shields in last place doesn't really help you, so it's kind of like a weird one.
Yeah. Oh, there's a stretch, and there's a hydrate. Just enough there for you.
Because I was about to be like, hey, you might want to just check out just some of the stuff, at least like the map. I do how they took away your ability to use all the races in just, like, free play. Because I thought that was a nice little system to add in to give it a little bit maybe more option that I might want my kid to, like, mess around with it.
Right.
Because you could at least, like, hop on and do that.
Well, I think not that they've shot the game in the foot, but just that I think they've made it very difficult, I think, to go much further from here with it.
Well, and it's a weird one, too, because they've done a lots of, like, negatively received updates. I think this has been kind of the most negatively received, though, because lots of people, I think, are feeling to the point where they don't want to log in and play this every day and do the missions. Also, the missions become a little bit more grindy. I played for an hour before this, and I only did one of the dailies. Because you have to use these specific races with these specific characters with these specific items. But it's also a weird one, because I feel like all they're really helping do here is to boost the daily player count. But I don't know if that really helps the game that much. Like, I get some of these other things that would maybe monetize the game more. I don't see the immediate benefit for this. Or this sounds like you're wanting to fix the numbers that you show people that don't really know anything about the game to make them happy with, ooh, we have more people playing daily, but that's not actually helping you make more money. Like being able to buy the season and only log in like once a week and be able to complete the battle pass was kind of nice. You didn't feel as maybe committed with some other games that you would get a battle pass
Right.
for, where you really need to log on daily. But I guess that's enough about that. But I'm curious to see. I think it's Wednesday when the new season drops. What they're doing on there, but it's also kind of sad because the track looks neat. The carts look neat. I don't. I forget.
They're messing it up monetization wise.
Oh, and then there also lots of new characters are coming in without voice lines, which feels like a very big cost cutting measure. Which I feel like, ooh, if you're having to cut back that much, it doesn't bode well. But I think Jack, Sally, and Oogie Boogie are supposed to be voiced, but I think maybe Oogie Boogie's the only original voice.
Yeah.
But I mean, I know things happen, and gosh, like the Little Mermaid season was voiced by the originals, and they sounded kind of bad. Or some of the people. Well, I mean, of course, what Little Mermaid was in the 90s, so the people are like what, a good solid 30 years older. They don't.
Yeah, there's a big difference there.
They don't sound. And I think too, it was Poseidon. It was like Triton and Ursula's VAs have both passed too, so they have somebody else. Weird. Triton now sounds like Winnie the Pooh.
Right.
But Ariel and Prince Eric sound very weird in that game. Though I think they sound better than the most of the Pirates of the Caribbean cast. It just sounds like bad European accents. The game.
Yeah.
Barbossa sounds good though.
Barbossa. That's all you need, really.
Well, he's the only one that really kind of sounds like him. Because I'm like, I think they were doing like some maybe British accents, but I don't think they sounded this British in the movie.
Yeah. Yeah. I think they've. Again, I don't think there's a difference in quality.
Yes.
I think. And what would be expected from anything with a Disney IP.
Yeah, you would think they would be doing a little bit more. Like I said, this is probably a sign that it's not making as much money as they wanted, so they add in some more monetization things. I think usually when the games are about to end, they kind of typically add in more stuff like this to try to like milk a little bit more money. Like not spending on having the character's voice kind of sounds like, ooh, are they trying to make a little bit more money off of the game without putting as much money in as they did before to get a little bit more out of it.
Yeah. Well, Paul, I'm gonna sign off.
Okay.
From here and close out the stream and everything real quick. But it's good playing with you. And like I said, you guys watching, y'all want to go hang out with Paul, y'all know where to find him. And but Paul, you have a good night, and hopefully I'll see you soon. I won't be sick again.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Have a good night, man.
You too. So we'll go ahead and here at the very end, just disconnect.
And as far as the stream goes, we're ending here. We are going to raid over to a buddy of mine. Yeah. We're going to go to Doug. He's doing some Final Fantasy 14. He's been playing that for a few weeks. As far as this channel goes, we're going to be...
we're going to finish watching his stream. Why not?
Up and everything's kind of in flux right now with school still going the way that it is and all that. So, plan is to continue Thursday with what you call it, Mario Rabbids. The goal is to finish. I was trying to finish it before this month, but I took a few weeks off. And so the goal is to get through it this month and have that out of the way, and so then we'll kind of do some random stuff until I figure out what I want my next one to be. So, but that's all I really have for you guys. Oh, what are we doing next week?
I think Splitgate. I think Splitgate was on the menu.
Next week we're doing Splitgate, so you guys want to come hang out for that? That'll be a lot of fun too, and everybody's welcome to jump in and join and play. And that's what we're here for, and that's what we like to do. All right, Ray's going through. Everybody tell Duck. We said, hey.
You build like an army and you send them out.
Okay, let me go ahead and close out that. Some more of this going. It's kind of loud. I think I know what I want us to do next. Just quite tired. Definitely the wrong word for that. I'm gonna play just a little bit of this. Do the PvE mode. I know I mentioned that earlier about that last wave now being 2 Mecha Godzillas. Very curious to see what that's like. That will be a little bit different than the ending one being the Godzilla Earth. But I also kind of imagine it's going to be pretty easy. I probably won't move in a day or two before I reach it. Might do some PvP, or yeah. I'm going to grab those. Let's see what we get. Nothing too good. I mean, the coins, I can't really scoff at that. Because, I mean, hey, just how you level up stuff in this, so, it helps me a decent amount. I mean, of course, it takes a while for the 150s to add up. When you need, 13,000 for the next level. But it's definitely not a bad thing to get. Yeah, best gear. Oh. Best evil guy. Well, I still have some. Okay. Well, I thought I've logged in. Oh, of course I got the daily login stuff when I got on. Of course I haven't been in. Let's go ahead and do this. Also, took me a long time to realize I'm actually using the regular Godzilla 2004, not the new one. I was expecting to be using the new one. I spent a lot of time letting him get kills. Because I'm like, oh yeah, I need that. Well, we got to need new Godzilla a couple times. But yeah, I'm still working in some more things. I'm just kind of tempted to upgrade the buildings, but at the same time, I kind of like having the buildings for this game mode. So I don't necessarily want the tanks too strong. I'll throw you out. Yeah, I'm getting a couple of those older things upgraded and a couple higher. So I think I got Descador upgraded a couple times. I keep going back and forth between upgrading the 3 stars, 2 stars, 1 stars. What are they? The 4 stars. Some of those because I can get 2 levels out of some of those, but it costs lots of coin. I don't know if I've actually seen late into this wave. I think normally I kill it before this little second group spawns in. Still would love a Godzilla game